Hello one, hello all, welcome. Welcome everyone. I'm sorry Steam is being I'm sorry guys, let me mute my Steam. The Steam stream, hold on 1 second. And I'm gonna mute Slack for 4 hours. You know, this is one of the things that gets me. Windows 10 does all these things right, but then it makes it so when you double-click on the speaker icon, it doesn't open up the sound mixer, which is one of the most freaking useful things ever. Alright, joining me, I've got a couple of people from Team Legacy here that are... or Team Legacy. Legacy Gaming, we have rebranded ourselves, so I gotta stick to the new branding.
Hello.
So, if you guys... I'm going to try to take a lot more questions from the chat in this game. Before, I was just kind of like trying to merge through, like, gotta freaking move at 4 speed! So, we're going to try to slow it down a little bit. Way to get into a naval engagement. Well, if the Red Navy comes out to play, we will make that happen. But our current... Okay, so that is the correct one. Our current strategy involves coupping Poland in order to make them fascist, get them on our side, trade Danzig for Slovakia, and then move in on the Soviet Union and annex them.
Wait, you're playing Germany now?
Yes.
Okay.
The USSR game from yesterday, I finished this morning having crushed the German Reich. They had some amazingly difficult time with the Allies, which was interesting. Hello, everyone. Yeah, I know you can right-click and pull up the sound mixer, and I do that, but used to be able to double-click on it and you'd get the sound mixer as the default, and I liked that. And I think somebody told me there was a way to do it if you go in and edit some of the, what are the files, registry files. Anyway, let's jump into this game. I gotta get reacquainted. I've got a unit here that doesn't actually have any... So the west wall needs to be a little bit stronger, I would think, there. And let's also make Czechoslovakia. So I also learned Czechoslovakia and or Austria could refuse the Anschluss and the Sudetenland stuff. So if you don't have divisions ready to go to war with them, you're in trouble. They can refuse. It happens. It's very rare when you have historical focuses on, but it can happen. Upgrade and get some Flak 88s. You know, I don't think Flak 88s are represented by anything in the game. As far as I can tell. I guess they would be your stationary anti-aircraft if you bought them. Let's see. This big infantry army is going to get offensive defensive doctrine. Rundstedt, Field Marshal? I think so. I think he's going to be our Army Group South leader. We've got Mech Army 1, Mech Army 2... Army Group North doesn't have many people in it yet, but who are we going to give to him? Field Marshal Gunther von Kluge? Kluge? I don't know. Yeah, I think he's the other Field Marshal of our Army Group North. That's good. And then we've got the Mountain Army, doesn't have a leader yet. But I don't know what to do with it, is the thing. I've got these mountain units. And I guess right now I will put them on the border with Hungary for want of a better thing to do. Okay. Will Poland get a share of the Russian territory? They might. I have to make sure I get the good stuff. Yeah, okay, it is one of the most potent anti-air and anti-tank things in the game, but it's also not mobile. It doesn't fit in an army. It's an emplacement. It's a fortification. So it's abstracted as part of your fortifications or part of your anti-aircraft fortifications when you build them. So that's, I think, how it fits in. It's not like it traveled with the army, as I understand it. I could be wrong. I'm not an expert on World War II. I'm just a fan. All right, so yes, we've got our armies properly motivated here. The Mountain Army doesn't have a leader, but our mech armies do. I'll figure out the Mountain Army later. The West Wall has a leader. Actually, let's give the Mountain Army a leader just so that I don't... If I start using him later, I'll be very upset if I screw it up. Okay, so von Bock. So the interesting thing here, I believe we made Nationalist Spain win. We did, right? Yeah, Nationalist Spain has won the war. So if the Allies do mess with us, we can pull them into the struggle with France. So that is good. So yeah, the thing about the Poles taking territory is I want to try to make sure I get most of it. Now in the annexation process, I'll get it, but I would like to have it sooner than that. So here's the other thing. We could try to get Romania to join the Axis, or we could try to invade Romania. I would like to invade Romania before invading the Soviet Union so I can have that precious, precious oil. But I don't know if I will be able to do that if... I mean, look at 42% already world tension. Because nationalist Spain conquering all that caused problems. Japan has caused a huge amount of world tension. So right now, it's way beyond... I mean, if I attack any country, the Allies can ask them to join, and then it's game over. So we just want to go after the Soviet Union. We'll try to get the Romanians in. Who did we just get in here? Who's that? Revy. Hello, Revy. Are you interested in Hearts of Iron 4?
Kind of. I want to see what it is.
All right, you got my stream pulled up there?
Yep.
All right, let me know if you have any questions. We'll be trying to take more questions during this stream than we have in the past. And for the Mountain Army, I will have them take the Yugoslavian border. All right, so I'm going to just start the timer ticking. We do have available planes in the reserves, blah, blah, blah. All right, we are researching Panzer IVs, which we're going to get in 1938 and start producing. Or right at the end of 1938. So we're going to spend an entire year producing Panzer IVs in order to get enough to go into the Soviet Union. Interwar artillery has been researched, so we've got a new research slot. What to do? Land doctrine? I think land doctrine is a good pick. So we've got mobile infantry versus blitzkrieg. This is going to be a difficult choice. Tanks get breakthrough in organization and blitz. So are we going to focus on motorized and mechanized infantry, or are we going to focus on tanks? I think tanks is going to be our main focus. That gives tanks and armored vehicles a big boost. Tanks and armored vehicles, but also motorized and mechanized get boost there. Big, man, if you go mobile infantry, you get some really big organization boosts. Huge organization boosts to your mobile infantry. Holy moly. Versus your tanks getting a big organization. Not huge, but other good bonuses. Like breakthrough plus 20% is actually enormous. Breakthrough is your defense when you're the attacker, which is usually fairly low. All right, so what do we find here? Where do we go next? I've got another research slot open. 1938. Yes, we can just start doing the computing machine. That's good. Hello.
Bridger, how would you describe this game?
Well, it's like Risk, but a little bit more like Civilization. No, it's not. How would I describe it? Well, it's a grand strategy game that is actually a grand strategy game. There are far too many grand strategy games out there that are really just big operational level games. This is a game that lets you make the grand strategic level decisions and doesn't railroad you into the historical choices, which is the thing that I have against the vast majority of games, both tabletop and computer, that call themselves grand strategy World War II simulators, is then they bake into the rules things that essentially force you to go down a historical route. And I abhor that. I want to be the one that makes up the strategy. I don't just want to be executing Hitler's strategy. That's boring. And we are in the process of building some refineries. Oh, we did build a refinery. Maybe it didn't get to the top. Hang on. I guess that didn't matter. But yeah, we'll build more refineries. Let's see. Do we build our... Yes, we did. We built our refinery down here. It's getting us rubber and oil. And I'm going to continue getting that. The Sudetenland has actually 5 slots, a bunch of which are unused. And I'll put another oil resource in there. See, if you put an oil resource, I can't put another... Well, that's a bad example. Can't put another one there. I'm trying to put them far away from where the Allies might wind up bombing. I'm not terribly concerned about the Soviets bombing us. The AA research tree. You mean anti-aircraft research tree? I mean, that's built into the artillery research tree, right? So the artillery has regular artillery, anti-tank artillery, and anti-aircraft artillery. So it goes all the way down. Wow, to giant railway. I never actually looked all the way down here. Advanced anti-aircraft is so massive, it looks like it's railway artillery. And though they don't show any flak 88s, I think that's because they weren't super mobile. Am I right about that? No radio. Why no radio research? That's a good question. I haven't done the radio research. Reinforcement rate is 5%. If I remember correctly, reinforcement rate is just how fast you refill your guys with manpower after they've taken some damage. Oh, I lost the Twitch chat. Where's the Twitch chat? There we go. All right. And I've completely forgotten to do what I meant to do when I first started this whole stream. So let's restart this and see if that fixes it. Yes.
Now, do you play against other players?
You can play multiplayer. You can play
multiplayer
multiplayer with up to 30 people. Theoretically.
Jesus.
It's supposed to be stable. That's what they've told me.
Oh, are we supposed to click the link in the TeamSpeak description?
That one might not work actually here.
Yeah,
This one,
still beginning.
I got it for.
I think that one works.
Thank
Because
you.
the one in the description is actually from the game yesterday. Can one of you guys change that? Adara, can you
I got it.
edit it? Thank you. All right, so we are getting ourselves the Panzer IV. We also have the ability to get leopards. We have the ability to get tigers. But you know what? I'm just going to back everything on the Panzer IV right now. I'm going to get the Hungarians, the first Vienna Award. So we're going to give the Hungarians some pieces of Czechoslovakia. I believe is how this goes. So we're rewarding the Hungarians, I think, some piece of Czechoslovakia. I think there's a small piece. Oh, this right there. That's what we gave to them just now. And that leads us to the second, or to the fate of Czechoslovakia, which is, yeah, we're just going to march in and take it, actually. We were going to let them be, but no, now we're taking it. And it also leads to the second Vienna Award, in which we give Hungary a big chunk of Romania. I'm never sure. Like, in every World War II game, this is called Romania. But in every map, in every textbook of everything that I've read in the modern day, it's always called Romania. So I never know if you're supposed to spell it with a U or an O. Why does the light tank tech tree dead end after 1941? Because historically there weren't much use for light tanks after that period. Now I'm just making that up, actually. I don't know. I would imagine that just light tanks weren't used because they perfected the way to make medium tanks. Essentially, medium tanks took over for light tanks because they figured out how to make better engines so that you can take the same amount of armor at a fast speed. And light tanks were so outclassed by the guns that were built later on that it didn't make sense. Don't do the second award, huh? I mean, the other option, it looked like... Well, actually, it's not an option. I can do Danzig for Slovakia. But you're saying I don't want Hungary as an ally? Problem is, if I don't have Hungary as an ally, I can't get through to the Soviet southern border, which is what I want to be able to do. So I need both of them to be an ally. Can you show the possible factory map slots? Sort of. States map mode. The green is the highest map slots. I think blue is next down, and then
User left your
yellow, and then orange and red. So you think this looks like a lot, huh? But what about that? Oh, blue is actually the highest. I'm sorry, blue is the highest, then green, then yellowish, orange, and red. So, yeah, the United States get a ridiculous, crazy amount. The Germans get 2 of these blue ones. There's actually a really good version of this on the wiki, by the way. If you go to the Hoi 4 wiki and just look at the construction page, there's a very, very high-res, high-quality map showing all of these provinces and what what slots they start with. You're saying Slovakia will give me border with Romania. I guess that's true. Then I'm relying on that one spot for... No, not because Warsaw's going to be my ally too, we hope. 1938, September 7th, so a ways away. What's next for us? We did get the Hipper-class heavy cruiser, because I wanted to get a navy that's big enough to hold the Baltic. Let's see. Where to go from here? This is a difficult choice. I'm just a little bit too early to get the things I want to get from here. 1940 is a little far out. I could get improved artillery early on. This is a little bit of an early penalty. But being able to build good artillery sooner is going to be what I try to do. Artillery and armor will be my focus. Infantry weapons, while good to get, they're going to fall behind a little bit. Weapons 2 is not going to be as big a focus. Anyway, let's see. What are our recruitments doing? Okay, so we're still recruiting a bunch of regular infantry. I can start modifying these things too. These get infantry and support artillery. We could give them some anti-air. I'm not terribly worried about giving them anti-air, though. I could also give them artillery in their line. Or I could give them some medium or heavy tanks, but I don't think that's a good idea. I want to keep everything nice and mobile. Now, this is what I might want to do. I think I want to add some medium tanks to this, but also add a lot more motorized infantry so that it has a decent amount of organization as well. Oh, a field hospital. I want to add that to every single one of my infantry divisions. And probably my panzer and motorized divisions as well. Did I actually save that? I don't think I did. Because if I'm going to have any problems in this game, I think it's going to be with manpower towards the end of the game. So I want to have field hospitals from the get-go in all of my major... What the heck is the difference between an infantry and an inferen... And what? What is this? Let's change this and make them all infantry instead. Oh, you know what? I see. Let's just edit the name and the symbol. So this just has engineer. This is like a defensive... This is a more offensive oriented because it's got the artillery there and... Does it have more guys? No, it has the same amount of guys. But not requiring artillery is actually something I can value here, so I will change this to... So I don't... So for the situation where I have not a lot of... Make that the rook. So now let's see where I have those units and put those units on the west wall. There we go. Okay. So these guys are actually going to go over to the other infantry army. We're going to put these guys in their own... And add that to the west wall. And then we're going to find any other rooks on the map. There we go. And in fact, now that I'm looking at this... I hope... Yeah, I put the correct one there. So this is actually going straight into that. Did I have any going over to the west wall? I did not have any deployed to the west wall, so that's good. Jeez, I had 5. Those are already going over. Okay, so I have 11 divisions currently going to the west wall, which is kind of what I want. That's good. And I think I had somebody... Armored Spearhead is done. Choices. What about air doctrine? I like getting a lot of extra ground support here, too, from my Air Force. Free military factories, we got to pause it. Hang on. No, there's no OOBs. Stop freaking out. You think I should give the infantry a light tank? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, so... yeah, we'll do ground support there. And now we've got to figure out what to produce with our extra factories. How do we organize this? I've got a lot of BF-109s. I'm building close air support 1, which is good. Tactical bombers to bomb enemy infrastructure. I did finish my cruiser research, so I want heavy cruiser 2. Ah, that answers my question. So my question, and this is very valuable, when you go to build one of your research and production companies, so you're choosing a specific aircraft designer, a specific ship designer, these guys reduce the research time for that particular thing, whether it's ships or planes or infantry weapons or what have you, but they also grant special unique bonuses. Like this one gives bonuses to capital ships and carriers. This one gives bonuses to some different kinds of bonuses to carriers and capital ships, but also gives bonuses to screens and submarines. The question was, we know for a fact this bonus only affects units that are built, that are researched after you've chosen the ship designer. But can you choose a ship designer while you are in the process of researching a ship? The answer is yes. So you start researching a ship, you choose the designer, and as long as you choose the designer before the ship is finished researching, you get the bonus. Very, very important to know, because choosing these at the right time can be very valuable. Okay, so anyway, that's what I wanted to look at, and now let's go back to here. So we have a lot of infantry equipment. What do we need? We need tons of support equipment because we just did all those field hospitals, right? So let's do that. And then we have enough money to modify our government. We have a lot of chief of military high commands and stuff. Chief of the army. What do we got? Army offense, division attack, division speed, division training time, or division organization is pretty good. But I think a division attack is what I want. We've already got a lot of speed bonuses from our armor and things like that. Is the Twitch stream not up?
No, it's not.
Oh, that's why. I forgot to turn it on. Oh, sorry, Twitch. All right, well, it's up
you
now.
did that on purpose.
It's up now. All right, so now we are missing equipment production. We need medium tanks to be produced, but we'll do that as soon as we get the panzers. Okay, so here we have the fate of Czechoslovakia. Let's see. Bohemia is being annexed into Germany as a protectorate. But what should become of Slovakia? This is a good question. We can set it up as a puppet state. Or we could partition it with Hungary. Or all of Czechoslovakia belongs to the Reich. I actually like that one a lot more than the other options. But does that still let me do Danzig for Slovakia? I think it must. Because I have control of Slovakia no matter what, even if it's a puppet state. I don't know if I want to share it with Hungary. I wonder what the worst thing that could happen is. Let's find out. Five unlocked slots, a lot of military factories, and a lot of civilian factories, actually, which is great. Let's put a synthetic refinery over there. And now we have some choices. I really want to get to that extra research slot. Ugh. So let's start doing that. The question is, strategic air effort or tactical air effort? I think battlefield support doctrine. Yeah, tactical air effort. Make our way towards that second research slot, quick as can be. We've got our own plans for Poland. The only reason to go quickly down the rest of this tree is to get to the befriend Poland part, which starts influencing them with fascism. But we've kind of already done that early, so yeah, we need to improve our... Well, actually, they are improving relations with Poland as well. That's not good. But this coup is going to kick off soon. Well, no, not soon, actually. It's a little far away. Diplomatic actions can't progress. Because I lack... Oh, because I lack political power. Oh, that's going to push it back a little bit. Free military factories. We don't yet have the Panzer Force, so we're going to hold off on that. And yeah, I know we have planes in reserve. That's where I want them to be. Go away. What about our insufficient resources? Oil and rubber. Still oil and rubber. Let's trade for some rubber, because we don't get a lot of that from synthetic factories. And that definitely helps our... I gotta get better at using the hotkeys here. I'm gonna try to get the oil and rubber factories put in here too. So how is our factory situation looking? How many new ones do we have available to place? So let's look at this. 5 of 11, 6 of 14. We still have a lot in this area. Decent amount. We have, wow, actually 9 over here. That's not bad. And as we do more research down the industrial tree here, we will also gain more slots to use. So that's good. The fall of Nanjing. You know, we haven't actually looked. Oh, we've got more military factories coming online. Holy crap. Where to use them? These are really good questions. I do need some more naval dockyards if I want to do a little bit of Navy stuff. Let's lower this one, too, so that the heavy cruiser can be built in less than a gajillion years. Damn, I got to figure out what I might be missing. Maybe more infantry equipment? How much do we have in storage? 32,000 in storage is quite a lot. We're far behind in motorized and way far behind in medium tanks. Are we getting those anytime soon? No, we're still far away. Maybe we should start building some medium tanks, Panzer IIIs, even though it's not ideal. At least we'll have some. I'm not going to do a variant of them. It just doesn't make sense at this point. So hopefully, let's check out the world situation, right? Let's see what's going on in the world. Hang on. Oh, is my... Oh, I rebooted, so I don't have my script on. For those of you interested, I have another video where I utilize an auto hotkey script to allow me to do movement. Let's see, 729, so a little bit longer, and then we'll try to partition the next piece. Okay, so now I can actually use arrow keys to look around. Let's take a look at Japan. They're doing okay. They're not doing awful yet. Why am I befriending Poland? Everybody's always asked that. What if Poland is a good friend? The graphics option somebody's asking to take a look at. I did look at those yesterday. It's not, it's, you know, it's... You can turn off trees and weather and reflections and units and buildings. I have everything turned on because G970. So let's move on. Why befriend Poland? Because I want to get them to help me to invade the Soviet Union. If I attack Poland, they're gonna join the Allies. And if they join the Allies, then I have to fight France and the UK. I don't want to fight France and the UK yet. I don't. Why does it say only China? Because the Chinese get an event when the Japanese start war with them to all kind of unite against Japan. They start out as these disparate groups of Chinese, I don't know, warlords? I don't even know. But... yeah, not fighting the Allies, though, is going to make Japan's job a lot harder. I don't know if I can send volunteers to Japan. Oh, they lost their puppet. I could send 6 volunteers. I'll send the, this is the Mech Army 2? Sure, why not? Let's get some more land experience, huh? We got a ways before we're actually invading the Soviet Union. Might as well get some more experience with our troops. I think it'll work. Man, still insufficient resources. Tons of oil missing. Tons of tungsten missing. This will give us another 5 oil, which is good. We're missing a lot of tungsten, huh? What do we get tungsten from? Is it from Sweden? Yes, it is from Sweden. So let's see if we can trade with Sweden to get some tungsten. We've already been trading with Sweden to get a little bit of tungsten. Let's get some more.
Tungsten, tungsten, tungsten.
1 second. Oh, I switched to 5 speed. I didn't want to do that. Okay, so we did the tactical air effort, which is good. We're going to get some bonuses to getting close air support. And we can get air innovations, giving you a bunch of air experience, and battlefield support doctrine is great. And a bonus for radar technology. That could be valuable. But either way, the research slot is the main goal here. Alright, so here's Manstein. What are we going to give him as far as a job? I mean, maybe the job is look at the situation on the ground. Interesting. So supply is independent of other factions. Like, me being here doesn't affect Japanese supply, which is probably just an abstraction to prevent the worst outcome from happening. Which is your allies trying to help you and accidentally screwing you over completely. Well, that's weird. Let's just put them on the border here and have them start cruising towards Beijing. They are unfortunately kind of green. Low on manpower. Ugh, I hate seeing that. I can't afford to get more manpower already. The conscription laws get pretty harsh after this. The next one increases training time by a lot, but it does double the manpower that you have available total. Alright, so our guys are down here. Let's give them a little time to get... There we go. To get A, a planning bonus, and B, to recover their organization from that particular attack, particular move via strategic moves. They will learn in the fight, yes. I'll be streaming probably until 11 o'clock, so probably another... Oh, actually, that reminds me. What do we got? 7 there. Okay, so set start. And where'd that timer go? Alright. So hopefully that timer will remind me when it's time to go. So let's see what his progress is. Did we edit these to include mediums? We did, but they have yet to be coming off the assembly line. Unless, of course, we give this guy priority. Highest priority. Now he might get some medium tanks. Looks like no, he's still waiting for that to be delivered. We are producing some medium tanks here, 1 per day. Not a lot. Ooh, we got a research slot opening up. So, land doctrine? Yeah, land doctrine. Tanks get some more organization and recovery rate. Alright. They're almost at maximum planning bonus. You can see they have a much faster planning than normal. So we are going to trigger it right now. Get over the river. Go, go, go. It's going to be awful, but you're going to have to do it. We're going to manage to break through this one, it looks like. Yeah, their organization's pretty low there. Unfortunately, that the motorized unit in the top there is not going to be great. We've got 2 provinces where, oh, we're defending in this and we're attacking. There we go. Okay, this one's not going well, but it might start going well now that we've got all 5 divisions involved. Excellent. Erich von Manstein, he's a trickster. Watch out. And he's a oh, this is a mountaineer and a hillfighter. I'm looking on the wrong side. Oh, okay, never mind. The Japanese guy's leading. but these guys are commanded by Manstein. So individual divisions, even if they come from different places, still retain the leadership bonus of their regular leader, even though this guy is the one leading the overall thing. He has the initiative, too. So far, man, getting across this river. We've already across the river over here. Why didn't I just use that? Because I'm an idiot. That's why. Ooh, they abandoned this province. Go! Oh, it was too late. Oh, no. The Japanese have already got over there. Okay, never mind. We're going to have a motorized try to burn through right there. And try to get a little pocket of these guys. Yeah, attacking across this river is really hurting us. We don't need to do that. We'll have him flank around and get rid of that penalty. But while we're keeping them in the fight, that's 8 divisions we're about to flank completely here with this motorized division. Yep, those guys are almost done. No organization left. The Japanese are helping us here. And the terrain is hurting, but we're still going to win. I think I would notice if the USSR attacked Japan. I mean, everything else. Anyway, it's August. Poland's political situation, 27th of September. So, soon. Alright, there we go. We got him in a pocket. Now I'm going to have them stop attacking, because there's no reason to attack across this river anymore. We don't have to keep them pinned. They're already in a pocket. Yeah, we'll go after Beijing next. I wish the national will, or unity, or whatever it is, was more important. Like, the only way you lose it is by losing cities. Like, you think having 8 divisions surrounded and captured/killed should count a little bit. But apparently that kind of loss doesn't seem to matter. But look, they've made major breakthroughs all along here. Let's add our power right here. And give them... Wait a minute, is Chinese... Are the communists not involved? I can't tell. Are those USSR? Yeah, I think there's USSR volunteers down over here. But what I'm going to try to do is flank around up in this area. Is this actually worth a lot of victory points? Worth 3. Although, surely my armor divisions are better used elsewhere. But I'll take this, and then I'll go south. Not going to go up into the mountains. It doesn't make sense. Can I build some divisions? I've got divisions being built back at home. Research slot. Encryption and decryption coming up. We don't want the enemy to know what we're doing. Alright, they can stand here to get some organization back. It looks like they have a bunch of medium tanks delivered to them. Oh, no, maybe not. Britain and France announce alliance. Banded together like cornered rats. So my goal here in helping the Japanese is... So if the Japanese are strong enough to keep the Allies busy, it'll let me have all the time I need against the Soviet Union. The first Cold War, yes. Alright, so we've got a pretty big planning bonus for most of these guys. Wait a little bit longer for the Panzer Division to catch up. And execute, execute, execute. This time there are no stupid rivers in our way. So we should have no problem. Yeah, look at how fast this thing is moving. We're just destroying their organization. And now our units will split up a little bit. Air Innovations 2, that is getting us closer. Now we're at Rocketry. What's our current construction situation here? We're getting close to another synthetic refinery, which we do desperately need. What are we at? 10 oil and 7 tungsten misting. Jesus. Send another synthetic refinery as the high priority. Go.
User disconnected.
Oh, deploy super heavy tanks? What? Why? I don't know if we'll need anti-air if we build good air cover. I don't think we'll need it. It's 1938. Should I start getting the Focke-Wulf 109? Or 190, rather? We've already got the BF 109. Or we've got, actually, this is a advantage here. Getting better close air support. But it's really far ahead of time. I don't want to do it. Let's look at engineering. We'll get decryption. Modifying the government is also possible here. War industrialist, yes. I don't see anybody else here who could really help us at the moment. My main goal is try to not engage that recruitment law earlier than I have to. We've got a 1.33 million people in our army. That's pretty good. Where's the rest of our... Oh, they're all there. They're all involved in that one attack. But you know what? I don't think they all need to be involved in that one attack. Because we are trapping a lot of the Chinese up here. Let's just check. Yes, the communist Chinese are also at war with the Japanese. And they're continuing to push way down here. After we take this, I'm going to start sweeping down through the... Succeed to stage a coup in Poland. The fire of revolution now burns. Phalangist Poland declared war on Poland. Interesting. I don't know what the hell Phalangist Poland is, but let's start lend-leasing them some tanks. You know what? No. Let's send them some light tanks. I don't want... the mediums are needed. Let's send them, though... 1 per day. Is that really going to be valuable? I don't know. Oh, boy. Yeah, we'll send what we can. And then, can we send volunteers? I'll send volunteers as soon as this comes back. We can send an expeditionary force. We must be in the same faction to send expeditionary forces. It's an act of aggression. We must fight alongside in a war first. Oh, I see. So now let's see what we can send for volunteers. We can send one volunteer division. Who will that one be? I think it will be this guy, because he does not yet have a thing to attach to. Are they supposed to be there? I think they're supposed to be there. But this one, let's give him a panzer leader. Heinz Guderian doesn't have a leader yet? Really? Oh, because... Nope, I don't know why. Well, he does now. He's leading these brave souls who are going to go into the Polish War. Sending volunteers. Where is he? There he is. Heinz Guderian's leading his 1 division. So now this is bad, because now I have to fight 2 volunteer forces. Although with luck, the Polish one won't be very big. And won't take terribly long. And the Japanese are still making major gains down here. It seems like we've got so much of the manpower tied up here for the Chinese that they can't do anything down there. When is this going to arrive? 13th of October. So let's stay over here until the 13th of October pops up. We're still making gains here. That's good. We're sending a tank. That's exactly what we're doing. We're sending a tank. A tank a day keeps the Polish away? Question mark? Some of these are going to start getting kicked out. But, geez, they've got 2 in reserve. There's a lot of divisions there. There we go. Forced our way through some of them. Alright, I think I'm going to give the AI some orders here. I definitely don't want my tanks going out into the mountains here, though. That is a no-win situation. Alright, there we go. The Polish volunteers. Let's head over there and see. Oh, God! They're surrounded! Actually, these Poles are surrounded. But my armor in Krakow is the only thing defending Krakow. Oh, boy. So it does not look like we couped properly here. Maybe I should help kill that pocket instead of attacking out here. And that will allow more of the other Polish force. I mean, look at this. I don't think they stand a chance. That was too small of a coup, people. It was too small. Or I could try to break these guys out, but I don't think it's going to work. Yeah, these guys are still not done with their previous task of trying to cut off the rest of this Chinese territory. I assume that the Chinese could still get supplies through the mountains here, but the infrastructure up there's got to be much worse. Alright, so while we did successfully help to cut off and destroy this one division, and that one division is also going to get cut off and destroyed. Oh, somehow they were getting some headway there. Let's see if I can achieve a breakout for these guys. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. The Panzer Division might be good, but it's not that good. Does it have medium tanks with it? It has... it's got a lot of medium tanks. It's only waiting on 3. Oh, we didn't get to them in time. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they have plenty of manpower. Maybe if we just send them more Lend-Lease, like infantry equipment. Is that, you think that all they need? 25% for a while. Might just be throwing them away. We'll call it a handicap. No, Portuguese. We're not doing that. I'm... look at me. Look at me. I'm the captain now. Oh, they're getting attacked. That's why. Alright, so their new thing will be... take to the river. I don't want to deal with the PRC. So the Chinese up here are probably in trouble. Although... oh, that's the capital of Manchukuo. That's why it's capital there. I think. No! Oh boy, we're gonna get cut off here. Get in there. Uh-oh. We are out of supply unless we can win this battle. We might win it. We got 48 hours. What if I can get in here? Yes, I'm fast. We're tank. We go. Alright, good. We're back in supply. This isn't gonna work out, guys. Alright, let's execute this order. They got a big planning bonus, so it should work quite well. We'll help... basically, the Japanese are making their way down the coast. I'm gonna make my way over these... well, it's hills. It's not plains, but... the coast isn't exactly clear either. Mostly hills. Oh no, we're losing. How are we losing? Just too many of them. Extra research slot, go! And then we'll turn our eyes on figuring out how to get Poland to be nice to us here. Because we just... yeah. There weren't enough fascists. We needed to wait longer to get more fascist support to make the coup last longer. To make the coup work. Yeah, I mean, wow, their defense is just really high, and our attack is not that high because of the terrain. Also, it's nighttime. And I haven't unpaused it, of course. Yeah, I could... But I don't have a lump sum of tanks, that was the problem. But I think I'm just going to end this, because they're about to lose anyway. Alright, it's 38, so we could start going for concentrated industry. And... dang it, we have a decent amount of things we could be doing. Ah, what am I doing? Ah, motherland!
End of the world.
Yeah, watch out, it's ends of the world. Okay. Let's increase our aircraft production. Everything else is mostly filled. Light tanks are doing okay. Let's add one more factory to light tanks when it comes online. So when this is over, did the Germans just say, hey, it's okay, we were just volunteers. We're just going to go back now. Alright, is that cool? Is that cool?
You're hoping though, aren't you?
And they're gonna be like, no.
I'm not losing in 41. It's only 38. Oh, you mean the AI. Yeah, it seems to put too much damn pressure on getting the Balkans. And why? Why does everybody care about the Balkans? What do they have? They have actually a decent amount of aluminum. That's the only thing they seem to have. I mean, you've got Romania, but that's a different thing. Aluminum it has in large quantities.
Plus, pretty much everybody's got
Hungary's actually got a huge amount of aluminum,
culture
too.
that's kind of like there. There's Christians, there's Slavs, there's Turks.
Get a bunch of civilian factories so I can trade them for resources. What do we got here? Oil and tungsten. We got to fix the tungsten problem. We can continue trading to Sweden for tungsten. And as for oil, I'm just going to keep increasing my refineries. And I'm going to prioritize them. Oh man, I'm holding out in Krakow. Hang in there, guys. We got this. We're taking over this little province. How are our Japanese doing? Continuing the fight. Alright, Japanese in the north are still doing okay. In the south... oh, they did a naval invasion. And it looks like they're doing some good pushing there. Once we get to this river, I'm going to give them a new order to line up on that side of the river so we don't have to deal with that penalty. We're going to hold the other part of Krakow over the river. This is a bloody civil war. This is perhaps a mistake. We could boost party popularity while we wait for this to fail. Modifying government. Could mean a chief of air force. Gives us all-weather expert. Air reformer gives us experience. And ground support gives us air support. That's counterintuitive. I like it. American pronunciation.
Pronunciation.
I know. What don't they like about my pronunciation? What's it to you, huh, buddy?
Krakow, not Krakow.
Oh. Krakow? Well, you should spell it right then. I mean, whoever does the English spelling version of things that they do. Let's see if we can cut these guys off and just destroy enough. And we're just gonna, like, maybe win this one step at a time by... Oh, but then we're gonna lose that. That's no fair. They don't have enough to allow me to completely cut those guys off. I've got all my guys on the border here, like, let me at him, boss, let me at him. 430,000. The good news is that these guys are all getting really good experience. Although, if I had some mountain troops that I sent over here, it would be great to go in and try to get the Communist Chinese to capitulate. Oh, did we just lose Krakow? Yep, Poland took a state. Okay, well. Yeah, no, we're getting the volunteers coming back. So I guess we'll have to do it through the national focuses, guys. We do have that option. So we'll see if we can convince Poland to trade Danzig for Slovakia. They still like me, even though I helped stage a coup. I feel like the more that they like me, that might be better. More in our favor. Alright, and these divisions are still missing large chunks of medium tanks. When are we... Okay, let's go up a little bit in speed. And 2 days until the Panzer IV comes out. We're going to replace that Panzer III with the Panzer IV. Give us a second here. And we have a lot of nice army experience. Let's make the Panzer IV amazing. Its reliability went down a lot. Let's fix that. Can I get one more out of reliability? I can. Or I could get its max speed up. That max speed difference isn't huge, but I feel like the reliability difference will be. So, soft attack, hard attack both going up, armor going up, and piercing going up. I like it. Saved. Panzer IV A. And now we're going to add a second line of Panzer IV A's. Put it at the top there. And we're probably going to phase out production of the Panzer II. Because I'm going to be, when I get the experience, changing over all of the light tanks in here to medium tanks. As long as we can produce them, there's basically no reason not to. And we could get a Jagdpanzer, rather. That would be very valuable to have in our tanks. You want to zoom out? You want to look at the map here? See what we got? Faction map. I haven't invited Japan to the Axis yet. Lots of neutrals still. It's 1939. Nobody's teaming up yet. So I'm trying to improve fascism yet again to start maybe another fascist coup. Alright, so I need these guys to actually have the spade like we had originally planned. Army 1 is actually now my west wall. I need to fix this. Von Lieb. What is that? Out of supply guy. I'm going to save him for my paratroops if I make them. Fortress Buster. Yeah, that's the guy we want on the Maginot Line side, right? I think so. All right. Danzig for Slovakia. Let's see if we can get the Poles to trade with us, and if possible, then we will get them to be our friends. All right, so we were successful there. So now I'm going to have you guys line up here.
Yeah, the actual Axis wasn't formed until like 1940, I think.
Sounds about right.
Somebody had to check me. It was like late 1940.
All right, they're going to try to get this planning bonus. I don't know why they get to keep the old planning bonus for a plan that's already been fully executed, but whatever. It is what it is. We're letting them get their organization back as well. All right, and execute. We're like the only ones doing any offensive operations here. I don't know where the Japanese are focusing their efforts. It looks like they're getting some headway in the north. They're making a little bit of headway over here, but it's basically just me. This has 20 VPs, so probably if we take all of these and that, they'll collapse. I actually don't know. What is their national unity? It's 65%, so that's not an awful lot. Oh, we got 2 researches to pick here. We got Doctrine. Naval, no. Now's where I might want to start here. Yeah. And the other research, I know exactly what I want the other research to be. I want it to be Hummel. We can also get the Ostwind, but the Hummel... I'm not actually worried about the Soviet air. I'm doing some ahead-of-time research on my ground support, and I'm going to do some ahead-of-time research on my air support next. Panzer Division is being changed out to medium tanks. As we can do it. And of course that means we're going to need a ridiculous amount of medium tanks. We're way behind on production there. So, boom. Get both lines going at full efficiency. And this, what do they got for experience now? These guys are all regulars. Remember, they started as greens, I think. Danzig is pronounced Gdansk? You gotta be kidding me. Krakow. The W is pronounced like a V. Ah, see? Today I learned. I did give the Japanese volunteers priority in terms of upgrades. You see in the settings here,
I thought it was close to like an F, like a fetus.
I've given them high
I
priority
think it's
just in
supposed to
this
be somewhere
theater.
between a V and an F.
Is it? Krakow? Krakow?
It's like
Yeah.
a fetus. No. The W.
I know that when I was looking into Russian accents, their pronunciation of W's and V's is actually a combination of a W and a V. And it's really difficult for people not natively born there to figure out what the heck you're talking about. Whoa! Okay, that's not what I meant to do. I don't know how I dragged that border that way by accident, but that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Continue on the original plan. There we go. Now, let's get some more air power ahead of time. Focke-Wulf. 190. Very good, very good. What are we on insufficient resources? Still
Focke-Wulf too.
10. Ugh. Alright, we're almost getting some of that taken care of by that one. So yeah, it's frustrating that this doesn't... let you get better synthetic refineries. It just lets you build more of them in a single state. All right, let's quickly end the cut here and create a highlight so that I don't have to go back and edit all these. Oh. Well, that's not going to work, so I guess I'll ignore that. Okay, Jagdpanther is done. Let's see infantry. We could start upgrading our infantry equipment soon. Low on manpower. Everything's low. Always low. Okay, let's go to our window here, and I'm actually going to have these guys... Oh, they can't deploy over there. That's interesting. But I am going to have them start to deploy to this front, because the other one is quite full. Zog submits to Italy. Alright, so the mountain army's there. 65 divisions seems like a good number to me. Man, we've been producing those like crazy. Where are our panzer divisions being sent to? We're producing them and they're coming in Brandenburg, but we're not actually assigning them to... Mech Army 1. Oh, interesting. Danzig ceded for Slovakia. Poland has agreed to the exchange where Danzig will cede to German Reich, while Slovakia is now will be under Polish control. Though through this agreement we have reclaimed Danzig while maintaining cordial or at least not openly hostile relations with our easterly neighbor. So there we go. We gave them this little spot here, 5, 1, and 1, in exchange for 5... Is this it here? And then Danzig itself, 5, 10. It's about an even trade. Only now we have land access to where we want to go over here. And they don't hate us that much. So now we can get the next line in this, which is befriend Poland. Befriend Poland starts turning them fascist. Free dockyards. Oh, because Danzig gave us some free dockyards. Okay, that's good. Naval genius. Commerce rating genius. Or decisive battle expert. I want a decisive battle expert. Because, and I haven't revealed this part of the plan
naval
yet.
genius if you need U-boats in the Atlantic.
Well, I haven't revealed this part of the plan yet, but if the whole Soviet Union thing goes well, I want to invade the United Kingdom, which I will need a navy. Alright, so where's this? These guys are, for some reason, doing weird stuff over there. Okay, you guys are... There we go. So the Mech Army is now Mech Army North, essentially. And here is... My other Mech Army is actually fighting in the other thing, but I'm going to make this my... Mech Army 2. So, where are we deploying motorized? They're going to Hanover, but they don't have a place to go after that. So that's why we have a bunch of them that haven't been assigned to anything. So, Mech Army will have a small border here to go to. Alright. So, let's see if we can befriend Poland properly. We are improving the whole fascist thing. Again. Apparently the fascists that we had put into place kind of got purged. But this will give, let's see, daily fascism support plus 0.1. Acceptance of fascist diplomacy plus 85. They're still a ways away, but I think once we go to war with the USSR... Then they'll see. And then they'll see. Fascist party in Romania is being slowly supported. I'll just keep doing this for a while. I would like to stage a coup that actually works. That would be great. All right, we're continuing to make progress in Japan/China here. Manchukuo is almost retaken. Unfortunately, I don't know how you get a nation to reform once it's quote-unquote liberated. Canada has less than 50 divisions, you think? It says they have between 12 and 23. This is true. I don't think this guy counts as being encircled because he's got friendly territory behind him, even if it's a different color. Plains, 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 plains. It's only worth 3. Is that their only province that's actually worth anything? You take their capital, and they fall. So maybe I should be going to do that. It's a bunch of rough terrain, but if I can break through and get there fast, it could work. Besides, my guys are getting very seasoned. I'm sure a little rough terrain won't hurt them. Come on, hit him from 2 directions. You gotta be smarter than that, AI. Uh-oh. What is this? What is this? It can't decide what it's doing. Von Manstein now has some backup and panzer divisions. Whoa, what is that? It can't decide who's in the lead. Okay, details. Befriended Poland happened. So now what do we do? Anti-Comintern Pact. We might have Poland and the others join. Or I could do Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact. What does that get me? It gets me them basically agreeing not to fight
Tank
me,
upgrades.
right? No, the tank upgrades is the treaty with the USSR. And then the other options I have here...
That's what you just said.
No, treaty with the
Molotov-Ribbentrop.
USSR is literally a different thing. That leads to the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact. The treaty is actually a research treaty. Molotov-Ribbentrop is, okay, you guys agree not to attack us. In return, we won't worry if you guys take all of Latvia, Lithuania, and Estonia, and all of Eastern Poland, right? But we've also got alliance with Italy and alliance with Spain. All of these things are good later, but not right now. Right now, naval rearmament. Do it. No. Second Vienna Award will get us potentially some things happening down in there. But let's start with the Anti-Comintern Pact. Let's see if we can get these guys to sign on to that. Why are we still losing this? Who is in charge over here that's so strong? That's fighting off both of my panzer divisions. I mean, it is a hilly terrain, but still.
A badass.
Once I win this one, then I can come at him from yet another angle. Okay. So we did that. Let's check land doctrine, continue, blitzkrieg. Enables tactic breakthrough. Hang on, I feel like I'm missing one of my 5 here. One, 2, 3, 4. Where's the 5th? Huh. Oh, there was another guy hiding under there that didn't want to join the fight for some reason. Or I can have him go here, finish that fight off, and then the two of them will come in from that direction. Yeah, that's going to make it go very poorly for them. No. There, this fight's finally going well. It's taking a long-ass time. It's very, very poor taste, Echo. I can tell you what you're doing wrong right now. You don't go into somebody else's chat for their stream and tell them to come watch you. That's in poor taste. That's one of the things you're doing wrong. There's my criticism. You can invite to faction. Poland! Poland will be joining the Axis. Huzzah! Bingo, bango, bongo.
Yeah, but what does that mean when you actually want to take over the USSR? Does that mean Poland is going to be in your way, or are you just going to...
No, they're just going to help me, and then when the USSR actually capitulates, we'll be able to split it up according to how much war score we had. Italy is asking to join the faction. Yeah.
Of course they are. So you can fucking handhold them through Africa.
Crap, you know, that's... If they start some kind of war with the Allies, I'm going to be so pissed. So pissed. I'm going to be so
They're
angry.
absolutely going to do that.
No, they
You
can't.
leave
That's
it to
impossible.
Completely fuck you over.
Alright, what's our oil situation here? We can get oil from the Soviet Union temporarily. A lot of oil. Oh my god. Meanwhile, we're still trying to build more civilian... Oh, actually, we've almost run through all of our civilian building here. There's a ton of extra military factories. And then we'll put a bunch of those synthetic factories in there. Let's get back over here and see what the status is. We still haven't taken that damn province. Finally, we took it. The communist... Oh, that was being held out by a Russian. That's why. And now we can upgrade our panzer divisions to finally get rid of that last light tank. And we can give them a medium tank destroyer. And soon we'll give them a medium self-propelled artillery as well. And I think we need to give them more motorized infantry to balance out their organization. It's going to make them pretty heavy, but... Oops, I didn't actually save it. Damn it. Our regular infantry divisions, they're doing pretty well. Do we want to give them more of anything? Maybe anti-tank? Oh, a recon company would be great to have on there. And what does that do to our everything else? Motorized is far behind. Medium tank production, a year's worth is required. And we need tank destroyers to be built. So let's set that up. Medium tank destroyers, Jagdpanther. Jagdpanzer. I don't think I want to do any kind of extraneous adjustments to them.
Hey, Adam, you know
Hold on one second. Alright. And we need to get them going. So, I'm taking one off of light tank. Actually, we can take both off of light tank, because light tanks are no longer needed. They're being completely replaced with medium tanks. We finally took that damn spot. Now, if we can manage to break across that river, that would be fantastic, but I'm not sure we can. No. I'm telling you where to go. I'm telling you where to go here. Ooh, the Hummel is now ready. And we're going to do the same thing over here with the Panzer Division. Edit to give them some Hummels. And even one more motorized infantry. Save that. And we'll give the SS divisions one motorized... Or actually... yeah, that would cost a lot to do, but I think we should do it. Give them some medium self-propelled artillery to keep them fast, but give them a big oomph. What are they missing? They've got breakthrough defense. Their soft attack would go way up. Yeah, their soft attack would go way up, which would be very valuable. So we're going to give them one medium self-propelled artillery. So we need a lot of self-propelled artillery now. So we're going to open up an extra. Where is that? Hummel. And we'll actually put them towards the top as well, since we do have some tank destroyers currently under production. And seeing as we desperately need these things to start pumping out fast, we've only got about a year before we're going to start this next stage of the escalated fight. Okay. Military High Command. What can we do here? Erwin Rommel is an armored genius. Yes, I think that's a good choice. Tungsten. We're way behind on tungsten now that we're producing all these tanks. Let's make sure that Sweden likes us. We're going to improve relations. Why can't... Oh, because it costs 10. We'll do that in a second. And I think, even though I really want to have my guys take out the Chinese here, the communists. Can we get across the river before they can? Oh, yes, we did. Just barely. I think. This guy over here got in big trouble. But he's got to help hold this salient. Actually, let's keep the speedy guys here just holding. We're gonna have a problem with supply over here, aren't we? But we're so close to the capital is the thing. I'm just looking at him like drooling over it. We're almost in a problem with manpower. Ugh. I should just try to annex Sweden, huh? Alright, I want to check out the status, because I've got about a year, so I want to check out the status of my armies, and recruiting a lot more guys for Army Group North. They're all training, that's good. We'll probably be able to get at least 2 to 3 more waves through here. How long does it take? 23rd of November. Takes about 2 to 3 months for training, it looks like. And we've got our mountain army. Where is our mountain army? Here. I'm going to give them one of these. Click, click. And then any new mountain army troops are going to go there. What I don't have is any paratroopers, but maybe I don't need it. I would also love to have some Marines. Do we have Marines researched? No, only Mountaineers. Not terribly valuable. So, what are these guys doing? These guys can go onto this border as Army Group North.
Probably.
These guys can go to the Mech Army Group over here, Mech Army 1. And this can go to Army Group North, which I believe needs the most extra help. Yes, it's only got 20. We need to get up to about 50. I'll let Poland be Army Group Center, you know what I mean? We've got a significant fascist situation here.
Nah, me.
Unfulfilled import requests. Too low trade influence. Dang you, Sweden. Why is their trade influence lower? Relations are bad. Well, we need to improve those relations. Well, that'll fix it, I think. Now, what's the situation over here? I think everybody needs to attack there. That's the situation. All right. They've got 12 divisions defending there. Maybe we should try to take more of this state so we can get any local stuff instead. Back off, back off. Or maybe it's time to call these guys back so I stop wasting my resources. What do we choose here? Reassert Eastern claims gives us Memel. We don't need Danzig and Poznan. We've already got that. Memel does give me a tiny, tiny bit of something. So we did the Anti-Comintern Pact. And now we could do the Anti-Soviet Pact. We have to be a neighbor of the Soviet Union in order to do it, though. I see. Let's do Army Innovations 2. That gives me land doctrine research. That's pretty important at this point. Plains. This is a plains terrain? We can do that. Alright, we've gotten a lot more territory here, so now we can maybe try to start our push. So we'll win this fight, then we'll bring the trucks back up and hit this from 3 different directions. That'll be the plan. What can be formed? Yeah, I've seen Vichy form in one of those time-lapse things that they're talking about. Alright, this is key. They've only got 5 divisions in the capital now. We might be able to take it. They had 12 there before. These guys are still missing all kinds of equipment, unfortunately. Yeah, our constructions need to get to actually constructing these. We may have prioritized too much civilian and refinery. Alright, everybody hit the capital now. There's only 2 divisions there. Go! We can do it!
Go, go, Power Rangers!
Close quarters attack. Close quarters local strong point. They've only got 2 divisions that have any kind of standing. 79, 80%! Come on, get there! think they'll collapse if we take it. There it is. That other capital isn't even worth any victory points. How could they not collapse? Bah. I don't want to send these tanks fighting up through the mountains anymore. Let's choose a different tack. We'll go for the other Chinese capital. Because so far that's worked really well for us. Let's get a planning bonus before we do this, even though we do have the advantage of a lot of these being plains, which is good for our tanks. The mountains around the capital are unfortunately not good for our tanks. And now that I look at this, let's do that. Let's take all the plains. Like this. And it doesn't look like we're going to have very heavy resistance over here. Definitely no Soviets.
User in your channel timed out.
This plan is considered to be in our advantage. Go! Meanwhile, let's get our excavation going up, or do we want infantry, everything? Yeah, we need to be ready. Army innovation's fantastic. What do we do next? That's not time for the anti-Soviet pact yet. So let's get the second Vienna award, and maybe we can flip Romania to the Axis as a result. But the other option is we're going to start justifying on Lithuania. Although, man, if I do that...
User entered
Yeah,
your
this
channel.
is a problem, no matter which way I slice it. I need to border the USSR. And so far, it's going to take them forever to do that. Oh, you know what? I don't need the anti-Soviet pact to get war with the USSR. So I'm not worried about that anymore. The anti-Soviet pact is great because you can then get all these guys to join us. Romania, Poland, and Italy, and 4 others. Alright, let's see if we can push into the capital over here. Sishaun. I thought there was Xinkang, or Xinkang, or something like that. Maybe not. Ooh. A little Chinese salient in there, or bubble. I'm not planning to do the Soviet Union again soon. I will certainly be planning to do the Soviet Union again eventually. I think the bug that lets them just go straight to war economy, though, makes it way easy. If I were to play them again, I would play them without doing that. I really don't want them to even bother going on that side. Maybe that'll do. Yeah, they should never go on this side of the river. There's no reason to. We are still getting very valuable experience, but we are out of men, ladies and gentlemen. We are out of men. It is time to up our conscription to extensive
There's
conscription.
no ladies here.
Insufficient resources. It's still the tungsten thing. Although they are at least giving us everything that we deserve. Our relations are much better with them now. But they won't give us any more. They don't have any more, actually. Portugal has tons of tungsten. Poland has not much tungsten. France has some tungsten. Will you give us tungsten, France? They will. Let's see how long that lasts. Ooh, that's not good. Finish taking that province. We need it. Soon. There we go. Now we're not quite so bad anymore. Where's this guy going? Why is he going that way? Ooh, we're making a pretty good exploitation. Get over the river, get over the river, get over the river. To grandmother's house you go. I demand it. Okay, we got to stop and check our production, because I think we've got a number of recent upgrades to our equipment that we can take advantage of. Land Doctrine is researching. Air Doctrine, we could go for fighter ace efficiency. Oh, air superiority mission efficiency. Yeah, I want to get really good at knocking out their planes. Okay, but let's look at our production. Infantry equipment 1. We still haven't got infantry equipment 2. We're researching that now. Towed artillery can go to improved artillery. And we're going to need a lot of it. And then we can get fighter to fighter 2. And we have some air experience. We could try to get a better fighter. Give it better range. Better weapons and better reliability. Oh, that's very expensive. Ugh. Maybe the range is not worthwhile. Weapons gives us better air attack, but lower max speed, huh? Man, making one of these is way more expensive. I'll hold off on that. We'll just change that out for the Fighter 2. I would like a lot of those. Close air support. We've got the close air support 2. Let's see if we can get them with better ground attack and better reliability. Yeah, their agility isn't nearly as important, so we'll do that. So now we've got our specialty version. Close air support. Tactical bombers, we'll take them or leave them. Alright. We still need a ridiculous number more military factories at the moment. Where's our civilian factories things here? Okay, so we're getting one every month or so. A little over a month. Maybe more than a month. Let's fix that. There we go. Did I miss any that I needed to improve? I don't think so. Take the capital. What are you waiting for? Boom. Got it. You're welcome, Japan. You're welcome. What is he doing up there? The plan purely... No, it's the plan states go this way. You suck. Japanese diplomats in Berlin. Beware. We got to reestablish communication to that capital there, though. Advanced machine tools. Fantastic. Now, construction or excavation or... Let's see. We can invite Japan to join our faction now, which is good. Land doctrine's proceeding. We've got the ability to start researching the Panther. Yeah, I know they're trying to even it out. Okay, what I want is improved recon companies. Because I do have recon companies in a few of these. The Panzer divisions definitely have them. The motorized divisions have them. And the main infantry divisions also have them. So yeah, I would like to improve that. We can invite Japan to our faction. If we do, and the Allies declare war on Japan, that pulls us in, doesn't it? I don't know. I don't know if there's a value to having Japan in our faction. Let's table that for now. We've asked Hungary and Romania to arbitrate a territorial dispute between them. Transylvania was taken from Hungary and incorporated into Romania, and in one of the many ill-conceived changes that forced upon the world of Versailles, should the northern Transylvania be returned to Hungarian? Let's look at that there. What would the result be? That's what I want to find out. Another front the Soviets have to fight against? Oh, you think that we can get them to attack in the Far East? Maybe. World tension is increased by 2. Hungary gains opinion of me, and Romania gets worse. Give Hungary all of Transylvania. I don't know. Which one of these would be more beneficial? I think the historical one was Northern Transylvania, right? And the option is to give them both of these, or the option is to say, no, nobody does that. Because I need Romania to be in the Axis. So maybe I can do this, and then get Romania closer to being in the Axis. Why do they have minus 207? They have neutral foreign policy. Well, that's going to change when we force a coup in your country, you jerks. You see how I gave you... I didn't let them have that. You see how I did that? That was nice of me.
Right.
It was nice. Let's see. We can't improve national spirit, obviously. We could demand Slovenia from Yugoslavia. Yeah, why not? I'll take stuff for free. What do they got there? 7 slots. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to coup them after I get to 60%. Fascist revolutionaries, minus 10%. Neutral foreign policy. That thing's annoying. I believe when Bessarabia gets demanded by the USSR, that's when Romania turns fascist. But I need it to happen sooner. Although I am producing my own oil through these synthetic plants as soon as I can. Infantry Equipment 2 is finally on the docket. Let's ruin our nice, efficient setup here. We're short on tungsten and oil again. How's our construction coming? We're building a couple of military factories every once in a while. And then we've got a big chunk of them down here that are all going to come at the same time. I think this is the point where we just need to outright militarize the everything. Research slot. Industrial? Maybe? 1941. Far away, but... Land doctrine, though. Nope. Do we need anti-tank against the Soviets? It's good to start it. We should have it closer to the anti-tank, too, for when we need it. If we don't have the ability to do it at all, then I'm kind of worried. Air support and mission efficiency. Support battalions. What else? Oh, we don't have any military police. We're going to need those. I find that I need those sooner than I think. I don't know why Bessarabia is the way it is. I'm not a historian. Let's check out this army. How are they doing? They are still doing quite well. They're holding this entire front. That's not what I need you guys to do, though. Ah, that's worth 10. Can we get across that river somewhere? No. Ah, yes. All right, Blitzkrieg. Another land doctrine, I think, because, yeah, we have the 50% bonus. Kampfgruppe. Overwhelming fire. Recovery rate and organization of infantry and motorized mechanized. That's great. I believe that our infantry should be mechanized soon. We have a good thing here for it. Research time. Yeah, that's going to be my next research, and then we're going to try to start producing mechanized to replace our motorized. Army regrouping expert. I like division recovery. That's good. Close air support is also good. This is tough. I don't know which one of these we should have. Army logistics. Division attrition is down. Ooh, but I mean, I have manpower, but I don't have a lot of manpower. And then, yeah, I think Army logistics is the next pick here. I want to lose as little attrition as possible. And that's also equipment. So this is something to consider. All right, we've got the full planning bonus. Go! Hit them like a hurricane. Mechanized, go! All right, we're breaking through here. I don't think they're going to have any defenders in the back. We need to get this in order to prevent ourselves from being... Oh, jeez, look at that. Out of supply. That's why our army is moving out to try and capture more of this zone so that we have more supply input from a different province area. So it's April. Do we want to go to war with the Soviet Union this year? If we do, we've got to do it soon. Wait a minute, wait a minute. The London surrender? Oh, because we have taken Slovenia. The London Conference, using the annexation of Austria into the German Reich as the basis for their claim, Germany has now demanded the rightful return of this territory, which had only one military factory, but plenty of slots. Plenty of slots, including one for a oil well, or oil synthetic plant, rather. So we got Slovenia. What does this one give us? We could puppet Yugoslavia, maybe? Let's see. Hungary. Oh, we're divvying up Yugoslavia, is what we're doing. Sure. Continue to play around in the Balkans as we build up our forces. Now, we are a couple of months away. Let's look. Army Group North. Let's start exercising. Let's get you guys into shape. Army Group South. You guys got to get into shape. Our Mech Army 1. Not as big as we want it to be, by any means right now. Where are the... Oh, because these guys still keep coming out in Brandenburg. Instead of being attached directly to you. And then... So this one has a lot of motorized and only needs armor. This one has a good mix of both. So we'll continue to put this into Mech Army 2. And then we'll build a new training. And send that to Mech Army 2 as well. Alright, and we probably have more than enough mountain armies, right? Mountain army men. Wow, yeah, I definitely have more than enough mountain armies. Okay, so let's cancel this whole production line. There we go. And let us group all the mountains together. Where am I going? Here we go. Army overview. Type. Okay, so now we do this. There's 22 divisions in the Mountain Army. So I guess that's interesting. And we'll give them some actual coordinates to be hanging out in. So who is not currently assigned? This we missed. I have a cavalry unit here for some reason. Okay. The first cavalry unit over there. Yeah, there are quite a few more Chinese over here than there used to be. But we've taken so much of their territory, they can't have a huge amount of factories left. So, the Japanese are almost finished mopping this up. This is the last thing we're going to do for them. Then we're going to recall our volunteers. And look at this. They are veterans. Plus 75% in combat. Fantastic. And I can add them directly into Mech Army 2 because it needs it. Battle plans with no units assigned. Yeah, I don't care. We're just going to help them capture this city, which may cause them to capitulate. Hard to say. We might need to take a few more cities on the coast here. They do have another victory point. 3 here, 10 there, 10 there, 3 there. Japanese are short on troops on this flank here, so they can't make any pushes. They can only try to defend. So it's up to me and my 5 divisions. Man, the Chinese have a ton of troops in here, which is why they're losing pretty desperately over in this flank here. Alright, we took that quote-unquote capital. So we'll take another 15 VPs and see if that's enough. Oh, we got to cross the river. Now you're in trouble, guys. We'll let the Japanese hold the other fronts. All we needed to do was make this big enough so that we can take this and then maybe swing around up here and close that pocket. Oh, we got some Russians in there. Looking at how it's going in China, we may have forced them to overextend. Take the entire coastline to make the front smaller. Yeah, I was just trying to get the capitulation. You know, I was greedy. Alright, Recon Company 2 is great. What else? Engineers 2? We've got engineers with a bunch of our troops. Ooh, Field Hospital 2. Yes, please. No, don't retreat there. I clicked back first. Okay, well, I guess you could retreat there. It's weird, though. We took another city. I don't know what that did, but I think we're waiting on a reaction from one of the AI. Whoa, wait. Oh, they're exercising. That's why they're under attrition. Alright, these guys just need to go. Keep a tight formation. Don't worry about all this. Jesus. Just cut this salient off. That's the most important thing. Kampfgruppe. Now, here's the question. I think we go for modern blitzkrieg, but I don't think we need to do that right now. Air doctrine wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Please what? Please! I assume they replenish normally. I can't look at the Chinese national unity without switching tags. I don't really want to mess with that right now. There we go. We have done it. Alright, just plan to take this and close this salient pocket as soon as they take some attrition. Just to make us take less casualties. Oh, we've got national focus to do. So Italy becomes owner and controller of Dalmatia and Montenegro. United Kingdom doesn't like us. Bulgaria becomes the controller of Macedonia. So did I miss all that? Did that all happen? And I just didn't really notice? Oh yeah, look at that. Dalmatia gave that, and more of Albania got taken by Italy. Bulgaria must have gotten something from this. Maybe this here. So what's the second war? Did we get more? I would like to get more. Can I have more, sir? Please? I guess I get to choose, don't I? And 1940, let's improve our artillery. We can also modify our government. Our last military high commander. I don't have any paratroopers. I didn't prepare for it. So having extra close air support's pretty awesome, but infantry attack and defense of 10 and 15%. I also like recovery rate. That lets us move fast. And against the Soviet Union, we're going to have to move fast. What is their anti-fascist diplomacy? They're just getting to that now. So let's close this pocket and then bring these guys home and prepare for war. In fact, it's July. I guess we should have prepared for war sooner, huh? We could start the war and then pause it? Oh, I don't know. You think? You think I want paratroops? I think I want Marines. I think I want to take Leningrad with Marines.
UK?
No.
It's pretty far in advance.
Baltic. I want Marines in the Baltic. So that's 1, 2 divisions. Let's see how many more it is. 3 divisions, 4 divisions, 5 divisions it looks like, plus the Soviets, by the way, trapped in there. And they're all being eliminated. You're welcome, Japan. That's all we're going to do for you, though. I'm afraid the rest is on you. All right. How do I bring them home? Like, do the volunteers really there until like the end? There's no way to retrieve volunteers? You can return expeditions. Can we do like this? No. Maybe they're trapped there until they win. You think those are communist Chinese? That might have been communist Chinese. I guess they might be trapped here until they win. So if that's the case, let's go take another big victory city, huh? You think they'll be recalled when I go to war? That might be true. But now that I realized I let it slip until July and I didn't start the war with the USSR, I probably made a mistake there. The Games of the Olympiad. Don't really care about the Olympiad. I don't really know what that is.
It's the Olympics?
Yeah, I know it's the Olympics, but I don't really, like, it doesn't have any effect on the game. It's just flavor nonsense. All right, 140 days, our medium self-propelled artillery will be in good shape. 160 days, so by next year, we'll have made all the changes we want. Japan declared war on the Netherlands. Oh boy. Offensive war against the Allies, I think. Oil and huge amounts of tungsten missing right now. Absolutely massive. Trade. Tungsten. Go. Who can we take it from? France? Not 23. Yeah, 23. Portugal, but Norway? But Norway won't want to give it up. What's Romania's situation here? Fascism is at 55%. We can try to stage a coup. We've only ever done one at 45% before, and it failed miserably. But we're not going to get much more party popularity over time here. Still missing a lot of tungsten. But I want Romania in the Axis. I need them in the Axis. Ooh, the assassination of Leon Trotsky. I don't have Hungary in the Axis either. Why aren't they in the Axis? I guess I don't need them. I can just go through Poland, but I'm still concerned they're not. Maybe they would have been if I had given them what they wanted in the thing there. Radio. Let's get radio, and then let's focus more on the electromechanical engineering kind of stuff and see how these guys are doing. There's 10 there, and there's 10 over there. Why don't we take the one that's easier to get to? Alright, so researching military police, we're going to add it to this cavalry division and remove the other things. Okay, we could annex all of Yugoslavia. That would be amazing. Carved out of the Habsburg Empire was an artificial created fated never to last. The ethnic resentment simmering under the surface is boiled over and the state is falling apart. We must step in to rectify the situation. Or we can put the Croatian puppet... Or we can make puppets of them both. World tension increased by 7, though. I believe the correct answer is... Screw it! Don't care. Taking it all. Look at that. Beautiful. Now we have a border with Romania, which I guess is good. But I need Romanian oil, maybe. What's my oil situation? We're importing 48, and most of it is from the Soviet Union, so we need to be able to import it from Romania. And we could. In fact, let's do that right now. Let's turn off all of our...
This, by the way, sounds like a terrible plan. Invade the country that's giving you all your oil.
That's what we're fixing. Oh, we can only get 2 from them. How come? Because we need them to get into our alliance. But if that we're only going to get 2, then I need to continue building all of the synthetic refineries. Yeah, that's all of them. We're going to have to start researching new in synthetics options to get level 2s on them. Okay, so we did the fate of Yugoslavia. We can now get this second Ljubljana ward. We can carve up Greece. Or we could war with Greece. I'm not sure about that.
Ooh, I could get sentient AI. What could possibly go wrong with that?
Nothing. Come on. Come on, nothing goes wrong with that.
I'm going to name them
We're
the
down
gas.
56 oil. So maybe temporarily we'll continue to get some from United States. Can we attack across this river and still win? Luckily we can, because they are already beaten up. And because our panzer armies are awesome. Stop rearranging this. Stop! You fool, AI! Why you no go? Oh, I didn't execute it, that's why. I just started moving, guys. Like, this is how that works, right? Alright, we've got a lot of improvements coming down the pike now. Field Hospital 2. We get a maintenance company for our panzer armies, and I think we might do just that. Oh no! I accidentally retreated them in the wrong direction! Oh, come on! I thought they fixed it so you couldn't do that by accident. Oh man, that's, you know, I'm gonna fix that. Let's go back to the autosave, because... Let's see. October... That's nonsense. All I wanted to do was move over there because it was an empty province. I call BS on the system. Oh god, why does it always turn that on by default? Yeah, and then I decided I was going to do this. Japan. Oh, I can invite Bulgaria to my faction. Interesting. Yep, we'll take Bulgaria as help here. Damn it, I did it again. I accidentally retreated those guys in the wrong direction. All I want them to do is move. And usually when they're in combat, it doesn't let you move. Capitulate? You capitulate now? No? Are they close to taking any more territory that's valuable? I just want this to be over. I want to go my other way. I think it's gotta be over by the time we take this, right? It's gotta be. Everybody just move over there, get your organization back. And then we'll immediately execute this plan. Oh, jeez, Italy, why did you declare war on Greece? You're bringing the Allies into this.
I told you.
Why?
I told you.
China's
they were gonna
capitulated!
find the way
Victory!
to fuck you over.
Alright. Oh boy. Japan declared war on the United Kingdom. People's Republic of China was annexed. So I think that means that these guys are about to get sent back. Look at that. Japan. Ascendant. Now I will invite them to my faction. Greece joined the Allies. Now, why would the AI put 4 divisions in a place that the enemy can only attack from one direction and it goes over a river into good terrain? Why wouldn't you put more guys on all of these fronts? Anyway, now that I'm a little concerned about this, I'm going to start training some defensive infantry for that line. Just in case. 2 units going that way each time. Ooh, the Soviet Union's lining up against Poland already. We can ignore all of these. The Soviet Union hasn't taken them yet. They're improving the Stalin line. We want to hit them before that happens. Do we want to go to war with them in the winter? Do we? Do we? I don't think we do.
What could possibly go wrong? I say go for it.
How are our mechanical divisions coming in here? We've got 2 more Panzer divisions. One's popping out right now. Another one will pop out in May of 1941. We start another one, will come out then too. Volunteer forces are back. We're going to merge them with this, and we're going to probably give... Is Manstein a better leader now? He totally is. So we're actually going to merge these guys in with them instead. And give them the nice, awesome logo there. And we're going to give them an actual front over here. Divisions going that way. Army Group South needs more than Army Group North does, that's for sure. Dang it. Your western borders, check your borders! No, I can't knock out France first. I don't want to go to war with them. There's no reason to. The Soviet Union is paramount. So this we can't choose anymore because Greece isn't at peace. That's too bad. Let's start going down the naval rearmament side of things. Is Netherlands and... Are they in the Allies? They are in the Allies. So now I have to extend that all the way up? Jesus. Oh, no, they need that's right. There we go. Manstein, didn't I put you... Mech Army 2? Yeah, you're all down here. I could use my mountain army as defense in the west as needed. We'll bring them over here right now just in case. But I'd much prefer to use them in the north, or in the east rather. Oh, are these guys still exercising? Oh, jeez, stop exercising. Most of you are already regulars. Now, what's this? The Mountain Army actually has too many people for this guy. So let's send 2 of them into Army Group North or South. Who's going to come closer to mountains first? Those aren't mountains, those are marshes. Probably Army Group South. If they ever get to the Caucasus. Alright, they're at 60%. Let's stage a coup, shall we? Northern Transylvania seems like a good defensive location. We'll send them mountain troops as volunteers. It'll take a while. But I want them. I want them in there. Can't invite Hungary to a faction because they don't want. Let's improve our relations with them. Maybe we can then get them to invite to the faction. Meanwhile, are we able to use Polish air bases? It looks like we are. So 1 air wing of close air support and 1 of fighter 2s. Do we have fighter 2s to bring out? Yeah. Those are all my fighter 2s, though. So the north will be paramount. I want to take Moscow and Leningrad if we can. And we will mark both of these as fighting in Belarus. Modify our government. We can have a political advisor. Prince of Terror, silent workhorse. Trade deal opinion factor. That would be good, actually. Backroom backstabber. If we need to build fortifications, that's not the worst thing. Alright, the next focus we need is war with the USSR. Justifying claims on anybody other than the USSR, or somebody in the Comintern, I guess, would be the better way to put it, is going to result in the Allies going to war with us. So, the USSR going down! Yeah, I can see. It's right here. Romania, however, is pretty far away, 116, because they have the neutral foreign policy, and the only way we can probably get rid of that is to put a fascist in power. Hence the coup. Which is going to trigger... Ooh, research finished on getting a better oil plant. However, what about... Oh, there it is. There's the coup. January of 42? It's that far away? Ah. Well, I guess it's better than nothing.
Does the game have an end date?
An end date, 1948. Romania won't give us any more of their oil. It's already spoken for, I guess. Yeah, they're already sending a ton to other people. Which is why Jeez, I need 70 tungsten. France won't be giving it to us anymore because the trade influence dropped too low. Sweden's given us everything they can. Italian-German technology treaty. Italy gets that, and we get a bonus from mountain infantry to a naval doctrine. German infantry technology is only for the German people. Sure. Poland has a tiny bit of tungsten, but it's not terribly valuable for us. Soviet Union has tons of tungsten. Will Portugal give us some? I mean, we should be able to get to Portugal as long as we don't ever have to go to war with the other people there. Now, what do we need? Motorized is very low. Did we get mechanized finished building? Yeah, it did. So maybe we can start building mechanized. Nope, wrong one. Mechanized equipment. There it is. Only it needs oil. No template that has mechanized equipment. Well, we're going to change that once we get some in the hopper. All right, let's look at our naval situation here. These two groups are going to be merged. Oops. And to do that, we need to bring them both to the same seaport. And in fact, we'll leave them out here. We'll have these guys go and deal with the Soviets in their own way. See if they can find any Soviet convoys getting Lend-Lease from the US or what have you. Alright, and the other navies. Cruisers, and a battleship navy, actually. They are going to come and secure the Baltic. So we're going to give you a commander now. Superior tactician. I like it. These guys are all superior tactician. This guy is Seawolf, so we'll deal with him soon. And we're going to give them the search and destroy or convoy rating. Let's do search and destroy in the Baltic. And then we'll find our... these guys. No, we have more than 14 subs, right? Really? We have 14 subs. I guess we never really put a lot of... Oh, we never had any sub production going at all. So, okay. That happened. We've just been making this one naval group pretty strong. So, let's start researching some more naval stuff here. We could get better battleships, or I think we need carriers. No, you know what we need? Naval bombers. We want to produce a bunch of those so that if we have to go to war with the United Kingdom, we can bomb the hell out of them. All right. Keep on keeping on. Insufficient resources, oil and rubber. I think we have one of those factories coming online soon. 2 of them, in fact. Fantastic. Then a bunch more military factories coming online, and then a bunch more of those. And then a bunch more military factories. However, on the final section here with more factories in state, I need to start building like anti-air defenses and stuff, I'm sure. We can invite Hungary. Suddenly they want to join faction. Booyah. So now the Axis faction stretches out its lengthy arms around Europe. And Italy, foolishly, is at war with the United Kingdom and everybody else over Greece.
Well, I mean, if Italy is doing its historical thing, Mussolini wants to set up our ocean again. Or our sea.
Mare Nostrum?
Yeah.
Dang it. What's the situation here? These aren't being deployed to anything. Why not? Oh, because it moved. Ugh, I wish I could just say deploy to this army on whatever they're doing, but c'est la vie. Okay, let's take... So we've got 20. These 4 are going to deploy over here. And they're going to go directly to this division. And what does this need? This one has a good mix of everything. And we were going to have these SS divisions go over there. So 18, let's put 2 SS divisions here and then go down there. And then we'll have 1... Oops, I didn't mean to delay... I wanted to add unit. Well, that's great. That's just great. They got crapped out early, so they're green. And that will be just that, so they stay right within their 20 numbers. There are faction members justifying war goals. Hungary wants to attack Romania? No, no, no. You know, do. Romania is my protection. Oh, I can't guarantee independence. 7 more political power, then I can. Oh, I can only guarantee fascist nation. Well, the coup is happening eventually. A long time from now. But when it does... they will give us more oil. Hopefully. So, I do have a decent amount of units on the west wall here. Actually, the mountain units should be down here. And we'll send these units over there. And what do I have deploying to that wall? No divisions guarding Luxembourg. 4 divisions guarding that. We'll have them deployed to there. So we got 26 divisions on the actual French border, which has some constructions, it's got some fortifications there, you know. Improved infantry equipment 2, improved other equipment 2. So what are the USSR doing? Claims in the Baltic. Are they... yeah, they're going to try to get this before we invade. I want to invade them before they can declare that. So as soon as the snow melts, that's what we're doing. Oh, which reminds me, where are my cavalry group? Welcome. Okay, we're going to need to make some new theaters here. So the west wall is definitely going to be its own theater. This is... oops. Anti-Comintern theater. This is West Wall Theater. And then this is Garrison. Mr. Garrison. Okay, so if we have Garrison guys, For now, they're going to chill near Berlin, but we'll have them move where they need to go. And what do we have? No, you don't need a good leader for them. They're going to be crappy anyway. But now that we can deploy some of them... We'll have a lot of them being built right now. No template that includes mechanized equipment 1. What do we have from mechanized equipment? How many have been able to produce so far? 9! Fantastic. 9 mechanized. That's very impressive, guys. Very impressive. Let's change motorized over to mechanized. And we'll go into here and change this division to become... well, mechanized. Oops. That's a lot. 45 army experience, not nothing. We could use some more piercing in this division too, so let's give them medium tank destroyers. And they're good to go. And now, all the mechanized equipment needs to be produced. All of it. I'll even add another line of mechanized equipment, because we do need it so fast. And we're going to lower our close air support and our fighters in order to pay for it. And we have tactical bombers, I just don't really have a need for them at the moment. And should we ever get some more, we need improved artillery. Yeah, at the current rate, our mechanized is not going to get caught up very quick. We probably just butchered ourselves there. And so we add another line. And we make it top priority. Every single one of these that comes off is going to start producing mechanized. I was thinking it was an upgrade, like infantry equipment, where they would continue using motorized for a while. Yeah, we definitely gimped ourselves there. That's too bad. Maybe we should turn some of those guys back into motorized. But that's gonna, it's gonna cost a lot of... yeah. It is what it is. I'm going to change them over piece by piece, so we'll start with this. So at least a bunch of them will continue getting their motorized versions, and the mechanized will no longer need 11,000. We will only need 3,000, which is much more doable. As they ramp up, we'll probably have them all done by the end of the year. Yeah, tank destroyers are able to do much better penetration than main tanks, but they have lower organization and a bunch of other things that are lower. Why are we still at a deficit of medium tank? Oh, tank destroyers. Because I added them to a bunch of stuff. I mean, we're producing not a lot per day. So let's continue with the planes here. March, it's actually... I'm going to pause it and set up all of my planes. Where
User
are my
joined
planes
your
out on the
channel.
board there? Who is that? Who goes there? Oh, Ashender. Hello. Oh, we've got our ace here in Brandenburg.
Are you streaming?
Yes.
Cool.
Actually, one of these is going to go away, and the other one's just going to gain all the guys. Alright, and this one's going to gain a lot more fighters. Let's be honest, we need a lot more than that. Fighters and tactical bombers in Westfalen. I wish I could find it. Like, where is this Westfalen location? That's the main problem. Okay, it's pinned on the map. There we go. So we'll have these guys stay here and defend Western Germany? No. Yeah, Western Germany is where the French would potentially come in, so we'll have them do that. Straight down the bottom there. Fighters are already moving. Transports can stay there. And what of the... Let's just send them back to reserves. And from the reserves, we will take out a few... We don't have a lot. I need to get my close air support to the front line. Oh, we do have a bunch of BF-109s. That's good. So 300 of those. And maybe a little bit of close air support. This is another problem with the air system. I can't give them orders until after they've deployed, which is a big pain. Alright. So this airfield is completely... No, it's not filled. It doesn't have anything in it. Let's increase the fighters to... Well, a lot. We got a big airfield here. That's fantastic. And then we'll get a ton of close air support. Maybe not 800. Maybe 700. And maybe actually a little bit more of these. And... How is Italy holding up? It seemed to be holding up fine. Let me take a look at them in a second. They haven't lost a significant amount of territory, and they took a bunch over here. Look, they've connected Ethiopia to the rest of Italy, albeit very tenuously. And they haven't lost any territory here. They're actually taking territory in France, so that's interesting. Oh, the Comintern has gained Sinkang. Oh god, I'm shaking in my boots. Alright. Let's gain construction. Available planes and reserves. Yeah, I know. So what is our situation in the Ukraine? We have no planes able to do anything in the Ukraine. So let's bring some here, shall we? $400 there, and fighters, BF-109s. 400 there. We'll have them perform missions in the Ukraine. Even though they are at low mission efficiency, because it is so far away, and they are not the best guys. So now, okay, we've got missions, missions, missions. As we take air bases, we can... Wait, they don't have any air bases anywhere. No, they have to. They're just not showing up for me because they're not my air bases. Okay. Japan is doing amazing. You must not have been here earlier. We helped Japan conquer all of China. We did that. And now they're at war with the British Raj. Everything has come to this moment, gentlemen. It's March. The snow is beginning to thaw. Is it time? Let's start drawing up orders. Army Group North. Your goal, should you choose to accept it, is to get across these rivers. This is your goal. Army Group South, the big infantry push. Your goal is to go from Odessa all the way here. And we're hoping that the Poles will fill in the middle there, because our spearhead forces, the northern one, is going to go straight for Leningrad. If we can go fast enough, we can get there before they can put in huge reinforcements. The southern spearhead is going for Rostov, try to push way ahead here, or just, yeah, we'll just go for Kiev early before they can get a lot of reinforcements there. Now, we have units training that are going to have to get thrown into the fire here. Let's wait until the end of March before we start. Because you can see the patches of mud on the ground. That's going to slow us down a lot. Those will dry up. Actually, more of those will appear in April, so maybe waiting until the end of April is much better, now that I think about it. Yep. I keep forgetting the ground is frozen, that's why I'm still not seeing a lot of mud. But that will change relatively quickly. You see the mud patches popping up and going away and popping up? As the snow is melting, the mud is appearing. And let's look at the penalties for mud. Oh, that's not a mud one. This is a mud one. Mud plus 70% attrition if you try to move or attack through it, minus 50% speed and minus 40% attack. It's awful. It really is. It'll give our divisions time to finish their training,
User left
too.
your channel.
Oh, we got research to complete. Get better engineering companies, because I think we have some units with engineers. Yeah, actually, a lot of our units have engineers to help them move through. Engineers are on our panzer divisions also. Okay. New question. Panzers, can we get one more support company? I think it should be a maintenance company. That'll help a lot. But what does that require? A bunch of support equipment. SS divisions will get the same thing, I think. Or, you know what? They're going to get... They've already got some good anti-tank from the tank destroyer. Maybe they'll get support anti-air? I don't know. What are my other options if I wait and try to research something new from the support line? I get logistics and I get signal company. Signal company's not awful. Gives you better initiative, and it gives you the ability to... gives you higher recovery rate, I think. It gives you the initiative, which does give you the chance to zoom in. I don't know. Let's hold off on that. Meanwhile, we can now choose Desperate Defense, which gives us more recruitable population, and then more recruitable population, and then Guerrilla Tactics. Or we can get a lot more organization, a new tactic, Backhand Blow, and then another massive boost to our tanks and armor. I think we go down Modern Blitzkrieg right now. Fire brigades... Oh, I didn't want to undo... Never mind. I forgot. I didn't have an open slot. I was looking at that for academic purposes. Alright, so my hope is that we'll be able to call Poland into this war. We will find out. Oh, we also need to research war with the USSR. I forgot. So March, that'll take us April, May, June. Good time. Good timing. Ooh, they've taken... Ugh. That's no good. How long until these guys come out, anyway? 12th of August. Yeah, we're going to deploy them well before then. And these guys... May 15th. So these 3 will be good. These guys are going to be undertrained. And both of these guys are going to be fully trained. Let's look at our organized groups here. This one, they're trained, but they're not quite regulars. They're almost all regulars. This one has our super crack veteran troops here. Army Group North, all regulars. Excellent. Army Group South, all regulars. Highly trained. Why is the Allied plans going to help? Oh, you could think Poland has got... Yeah, Poland's got orders here, apparently. Yeah. I actually did not expect to see those. And who are these? Romanian? Oh, this is the Hungarian plan to conquer Romania, which is ridiculous. Don't even... I do not want to have to come deal with them. Why does Italy have troops in northern Germany? What are they doing up here? Are they going to declare war on Denmark? Or is Denmark already in the Allies? No. So what the hell are they doing? Italy, the war is that way!
They're here to protect you. They want you to protect you.
Look, they're winning against France by themselves. Good on you,
Italy's
guys.
winning a war?
Italy's winning the war against France.
Well, I guess it's against France.
They've taken a bunch of territory already. France has a 45% national unity. But I need all of my armies on the Eastern Front, so I'm not dealing with that. You can see, there we go, mud is appearing everywhere now in April. The Allies are not going to attack. I haven't generated any world tension. It's all Japan. If the Allies attack anyone, it's going to be Japan. Let's see, I did that and basically nothing else. Now, when I go to war with the USSR, that's probably going to generate a lot of world tension, but they probably don't care that much. How's our situation with the mechanized now? Only a year away from completing it. It doesn't take the ramping up of the production efficiency, though, into account. Which doesn't ramp up terribly fast. How's our resources now? Oil's at a surplus. Tungsten is actually at a surplus. We need more rubber. We'll order that from the UK for now. But we've got a bunch more synthetic plants currently set up. And just in case, I'm going to start setting up anti-air. Not a lot, just a little. We're just going to start it. There's a lot of mud in there now. It's mud and raining. Ugh. Imagine a line has been empty for months. There's guys there. I've got some guys on that Netherlands front. So I have 156 divisions over here against what appear to be about 60 Soviet divisions, but we have no idea how accurate that is or how much we're missing. Specifically, I'm going to start looking at doing some more encryption and decryption ASAP. Alright, how much longer on this war? We got 30 more days, so 1 month. So about June 8th, we're kicking this off. Yeah, look at this. This is nonsense, but that'll have us redo our line here. Okay. Army Group North has a new job. Because the Poles are going to hold the middle. Army Group North, their job, they have 2 of them. Their job is just to hold this line. And Mech Army North has a new job. Close this pocket. And let's see. We'll give them this task. Just break through to there. Just close the pocket. What are we going to do about...
How long's the delay on your YouTube stream?
It shouldn't be more than about 10 seconds.
How long ago were you talking about Italy's tenuous connection?
Italy's tenuous... Oh, in Africa? Long time ago.
I just heard it on the stream.
Well, you might be... Did you pause it at any time? Because then you would be way behind.
I don't think so.
Hit the live button at the bottom of the screen.
Okay.
All right, so yeah, look how many divisions they have there. 115 we're going to cut off if we can do this right. But damn, that's actually a lot of divisions. Ugh. All these are not...
Good luck holding that.
I've got superior troops. That's all that matters. Army Group North is going to need all of these, so... And we'll deploy another 7 divisions here. When the time is right. They are almost done training. They will have most of their training done. Let's see what their deal is. They still have officers purged, but only a little bit. Yeah, we don't know much about them. We can't say much for certain. Our mechanized equipment deficiency is still up there, but 210 days is a lot better. Every week our production efficiency goes up. Every time we complete a factory, we increase the number of mechanized equipment factories coming online. Medium tank destroyers are still behind. Another infantry equipment 2 line would have been nice, but now, you know what I didn't look at here? Panzer divisions also need to be elite. The garrison theater is going to be very reduced, although I can also reduce it here. They use the lower quality equipment. And you know what? They don't get any artillery either. Get out of there. You get a military police. And now let me make sure that every one of my main divisions has a field hospital. That is my main concern right now. Field hospital. Field hospital. Nope. Field hospital, and let's give them a recon company. And a little bit more punching power with support artillery and support anti-tank. And the defensive infantry also need a field hospital. And, recon company's not as needed, but support anti-tank probably is. Because the support artillery add a lot of defense, not a lot, so it's fine. That's fine. I'm using up all of my stuff here on the last check. What is a Schnell division? Is that the one that I turned into an MP? No. But we apparently have a division using it. The Schnell division is going to... Schnell for Go? The Go division? Alright, we're going to find the unicorn. Find the unicorn! There it is. Convert that into the other cavalry division. There we go. Now we can delete it. No Schnell division. Not on my watch. Operation Barbarossa will strike in 10 days. This is going to be crazy. I have no idea how, if this is going to work at all. I mean, the Poles... There's not a lot of Soviets on this border, so I don't worry about that too much. And I'll have my Navy patrolling this Baltic Sea to prevent supplies from getting through. They'll be on convoy raiding instead. Hungary declared war on Romania? You gotta be kidding me, Hungary. You've gotta be kidding me. If they join the Comintern, I am coming for you. I am coming for you. My coup still needs to go off. There we go. National focus complete. It is time. June 7th. We are a full 2 weeks before historical Barbarossa, right? That's good. What do you mean they can envelop me also? There's not that many divisions on this side. I'm not worried about it. They're too busy dealing with all of that. All right. And now, these guys' job are going to have a plan to come and crush the pocket. But it's not going to be enacted right away. Alright, let's see how this goes. I've got 6 infantry divisions that never got assigned for some reason, so that'll help out. I've got to force this guy to deploy. Oops, not add unit. I want to deploy, and I want to deploy both of these guys to where they need to go. And I'm going to deploy every single one of these. And what I'm going to do here... I guess I'll see where I need... I'm going to slow down on producing more infantry. Should I start building another armor division? That seems like not a bad idea. As long as I have the equipment, right? We have everything except medium tank destroyers. We're still short on those. But we'll build them in Bohemia. And we'll want some of these divisions with them as well, so... Oh, we can't do much here because motorized and mechanized is still low. Actually, motorized is going to be low because I stopped producing it. Ugh. So yeah, I can't build any more of those. Maybe I can start producing a little bit of motorized just so that I don't run out. Until I can fully transfer over to mechanized. Now, what do I have a lot of? Medium artillery seems completely fine. They're filled, and they're filled for a while. Self-propelled artillery, where's that? Yeah, we have 1,000 extra of them. That's okay. Okay. We can do anti-Soviet pact now, because we are a neighbor of the Soviet Union, right? Why is it? It says we is neighbor of Soviet Union? I am. Look. See this? See this neighbor? I don't know what that means. But what should our national focus be now? Befriend Turkey? Seems like a good thing. If we can pull them into the Axis and have them help us out in the Caucasus, that would be good. All right. At dawn, we launch. There it is. June 8th, 6 o'clock in the morning.
User left your channel.
Those 24 divisions are about to make history. We will declare war, the Great Patriotic War. We can call our allies. I don't know who our allies are that will join us, but hopefully that means Poland will come. Boom! It's happening. It's happening. So now we have to execute the plans. All right. Erwin Rommel's taking our guys up the center. Boom. We've got these guys here. You know what I should do with these guys? I have already got the plan. I should have done like a split and spun around, hit two sides, but that's okay. They're active. Army Group South is going to be active. And we're going to hold on Army Group North. Let's see what happens. Oh boy. Eastern Poland just became a holy crap, we're out of supplies zone? What just happened there? Oh, look at this! They were exercising, so they have 0 organization on the key points holding this river. Oh, that is brilliant. They didn't think we were going to do it. And so we're going to blast across the river super fast. Boom, we're there. Now, Poland just has to hold this front for me. That's all they have to do. Romania, join the Comintern! Ah! Crap, we have a new mission. New mission, completely new mission for the Mech Army South. We need that oil. Hungary cannot be allowed to have it. Oh, God, why? Why, Hungary? Why did you screw this up? The good news is, where's the oil? The oil's right there, so we should be able to get it fairly easily. And the plan will be to come to here. Like that. And does that get the oil? That does get the oil. Perfect. That's the most important part. And actually, why don't we just go all the way to Bucharest? Meanwhile, Army Group South is going to keep the pressure up on Kiev and everything over there. And I can't wait for these guys to get they still have a planning bonus for some reason. I don't like the way that system works. I can just change the plan and oh yeah, that plan still applies even though we're invading Romania now and we didn't know that at all. Okay. I'm not going to be able to defeat USSR if you invade Romania. I beg to differ. Because Romania is going to collapse and then I'll get the oil and everything will be cool. Air wings with no mission. Well, those air wings don't matter. Oh, boy. We have a bit of a problem with our Air Force over Eastern Poland, which I didn't think about. Send in the BF-109s. Oh, they can only send in 400. Well, that's fine. Come on, finish the deploy. I just want to give the order and move on to other things, and I can't. All right, so now we've got 800 planes here in Poland. They've only got 400, so we should gain the advantage there soon. I don't have any planes going for the Baltic Sea, though, do I? Yeah, we need that up there ASAP. Wait a minute. Oh, that was weird. Let's put a bunch of fighters in Lublin. We don't have any more, but we'll get any reinforcements that come. Should go there. And add their help to the Eastern Poland sector. Alright, we got across the river. We have a beachhead there, as it were. Alright, give an extra 160 planes there, but this appears to have total air superiority. Yes, they have no planes in the Baltic. They are pushing super hard on this front. I think I might recall some of my forces from the West Wall, specifically my good... Not a lot, just some. We're gonna need extra help here. But it'll get a lot better as soon as we cut them off from supply here. Romania has called Soviet Union as our enemy in the German-Soviet war? Hello? Hello, McFly? We're already at war. Assembly line production is complete. So what do we get next? What's the most important thing we can get right now? Better artillery. Just a boost to our existing artillery. Or more land doctrine. Yep. Fire brigades. How's our resource situation? Oil and rubber is really bad. We'll put them up there. Missing equipment production for anti-tank. I put anti-tank and then I never put a damn guy building anti-tank. Okay. Fine. We'll put that near the top, but not at the top. It's going to be below mechanized. At least one set of mechanized there. What is this? Unfulfilled import request. Sweden is not giving us our tungsten. Why? Due to low trade influence. I thought we had a deal, Sweden. I don't invade you. You give me tungsten. Is that not the deal that we have? Just remind me. What's the deal that we had? I thought that was the deal we had. I'm just going to improve our relations so we can try to fix that. Another option would be to try and switch over this guy to the guy that makes them like us more about trade. What is it? Smooth talking charmer, trade deal opinion factor. That guy will help. Air wings with no mission. So we have some naval bombers here with no mission. That's fine. Go back to the thing so you're not messing me up. We have tactical bombers and close air support that can make themselves helpful somewhere. I don't know, what do we have for fighters? We're out of fighters. They are all deployed. That makes me nervous. Ooh, why do we have damaged factories? I wish I could see where the damaged factories were. I guess I can by doing this. Oberschurden. Oberschließen. Eastern Germany. There are a bunch of active... Who's bombing us? We're only at war with the Soviet Union. They can't possibly reach it. I guess they could, maybe from air bases over here. Okay. Yeah, that means our Air Force is even that much more important. Need more fighters. Need fighters. Don't have them. Let's split off 100 from here, 200 from here. And we'll put them defending German air installations here. Oh, there's only 19 left. Okay, interwar fighter, fighter 2s. That'll do. We'll intercept bombers there. We got 200 fighters to their 300 bombers. We should be okay. They don't have any fighters for air superiority. They can't reach. So, okay. We've got an ace pilot. That's good. Let's go back to regular land. We got it. We got it. We're so close. We're so close to closing that. And just enveloping this whole 109 divisions, if we can do it. When that happens, Army Group South prepares and attacks. They've got a great planning bonus. In fact, Army Group South is going to do that right now. Because it'll keep them all busy. Yes! Yes, get them. They're already low on supplies because there's not a lot of way for supplies to get through now. We're blocking supplies here. I have full naval superiority there. Wait a minute, what does it mean? Yeah, our fleet does not have access to this region. I think that's a bug, because it says we have full naval superiority there, and we have 54 ships present, so... See, Estonia is not part of your little stupid party, is it? They're not going to let you get supplies through there. Eastern Germany enemy still has air superiority. Damn it. Still have 200 fighters here. Kill them all. Unread naval results. The Red Navy lost a battleship, 9 destroyers, and a light cruiser, and we lost nothing. That is it. The Red Navy came out to play, and ladies and gentlemen, we said, good day. I said good day, sir. I think we should automatic split off disabled and keep the rest there to keep the blockade going on these units. I think it's going to work. Poland is holding its own. Romania is going to fall. How's this? These guys are like way out of position up there. You're all involved in this, right? You know that? Like, that's the arrow for you. Our supply situation is okay everywhere. We've got good strength, preventing a breakout. We've almost closed it. This final battle will close it. And then everybody over here, I think, is going to start suffering some significant attrition. The Danish Straits aren't letting me through. I have the Kiel Canal, buddy. I have this canal. That lets me through from here to here if I want. In fact, let's have these guys start these 14 submarines with no U-boat commander are going to go on convoy raiding here and here. Just in case there's Lend-Lease. Actually, just in the Barents Sea. There we go. Here it is! The final push! Go! You can do it! The battle is strong, but they're forced out. Call to arms request from Japan, who wants me to go to war with the Allies. Are you freaking nuts? Get out of here with all your Allied requests. Okay, so you want me to check casualties. We have lost 5,000. The Soviet Union has lost 55,000. This is so far working as historical. But instead of capturing a giant pocket in Army Group Center, we captured a giant pocket in Army Group North. But I don't think they captured 100 divisions historically. Was it 100 divisions? All right, let's see if these 100 divisions fit. 55,000. I'm going to assume over the course of the fighting that's about to occur, we're going to see another bunch of Soviets fight. It's probably going to go to 65,000 at least. No, piss off, Italy. I'm not coming to your aid. More battle results. Oh, that's the battle result we already knew about. Never mind. There's no way there's support for 100 divisions in there. Which is, I think, why we see a lot of attrition going on over here. Although there is a storm going on. I'm just hoping. Okay, now you know what we need to do. We need to have mech army in the north. We're going to delete this one. So we just focus you on that front. And your new goal is going to be... No, wrong thing. I didn't mean to do that. No, no! That'll do. Go. Push up here. Try to close off access to the ports, so even if there are supplies getting through, we want to make sure those go down. We've got a pocket guys there. About 10,000 troops. How's our Romanian push going? This is the important province, by the way, right here. This one. Our decryption is awful. We can't even see what the Romanians have. That needs to be fixed. So we're losing a few defensive battles here, but we have enough men to keep the support coming. Okay, let's get our decryption up and running. Definitely get that going. We're a little far behind on that. They could invade to escape back to the mainland Russia. You mean across this border? That's what Army Group North is holding. Specifically for that purpose. I'm surprised we don't see more attrition happening to them. But maybe that's because of our decryption capabilities. Alright, the Poles are holding. Look at this. The Poles are holding the other force here. Of course, there's only about... What? There's only about 6 divisions over there at 25 in the center here. We've got most of them trapped over here with us. I don't have to do that. Look, there's only 6. There's only 6 or 7. And the Poles have that defensive front under control. As soon as Romania collapses, we'll be able to bring that army group up and deal with things up there as needed. So let us do this, and then I will add another infantry division to the bottom here with 3 units that's going to deploy in Croatia. And it is going to add itself to Army Group South. So we can continue to grow those infantry groups, because, man, look how massive this is. We will just be needing more. Ugh. Army Group North is hitting supply problems, but that's okay, because I'm pretty sure the enemy has it a lot worse. We've got a little bit of supply problem down there. There we go. We're finally pushing the room. Oh, there are Soviets coming in to help here. New goal! Cut off the Soviets down in this way. We probably won't... I mean, they'll still get some supply through the naval bases there. But Army Group South is going to have a new task. Help us kill Romania. And then push. There we go. That involves pushing out over here too, which is okay. Does that mean they get the factory until we make the peace deal? I guess it does, which is very unfortunate, because we're attacking from their territory. But at this rate, the peace deal won't take too long. And how's this shaping up? Germany, of course, has 84%, by the way, of the war score, so we will be able to make a lot of demands. Help, please, Italy. Yeah, look at that. No, Italy. No. I have nothing with which to help you. Low manpower, I have 1 million. What did we get for another naval situation here? We sunk a bunch of convoys. Fantastic. No supplies for you. 100 divisions is now 83 divisions, by the way. They're now up to 143,000 casualties. Changing objectives like Case Blue. Oh no! Oh no! And actually, if Poland gets the oil, I can probably buy some from them. So it's not the worst thing. I guess it's from where the direction you invade from. I just want this to be not a problem anymore. But look, there's a bunch of Soviets in there, too. This is another pocket we're going to close. And I got a pocket here and a pocket there. Although they are up against where they have a naval base. What level is the naval base? It's only a 1. They're not going to get a lot of supplies through a 1 naval base. Let's see what Poland's... Yeah, Poland's got big plans, people. Look at that. They want to take Leningrad and the northern part of Moscow. I don't know if you can ask... Can you ask Poland for provinces? Is that a thing? Ask for control of a state. Look at that. I did not know that. I will do that once I take the oil there. No, you're right. I'll have to defeat the entire faction. You're not wrong. So, Mutentia. Once we take something inside of that province, then let's get rid of Poland's plans here. Once I take something inside of this, then I can ask Poland to give me control of it. Oh boy. I don't like... This air thing is not working in my favor. We don't have enough airplanes to guard Eastern Germany right now. They still have a ton of bombers. I'm adding yet another line of Focke-Wulf. And what can we get rid of? What do we have a lot of that we don't need a lot of? Actually, medium tanks. We're completely full on those now. That gives us a lot of flexibility. It gives us a lot more mechanized equipment, too. Medium tanks, we have 720 in the can. Don't need any light tanks, that's fine. Medium tank destroyers, however, still troubling. Fighters, we're way behind in fighters. We lost a lot. Motorized, 189 days. Mechanized, 128 days. Okay. Missing equipment production. Transport plane. Screw you, transport plane. Fighters standing by, but there are no fighters there. That's why they're missing the mission. Ugh. We'll just get rid of the wing. We still have the close air support. Anyway, let's continue to close this pocket, which now has 77 divisions inside of it. Remember, we started at 55. They had, so far, 100,000 men just die elsewhere as part of that. Alright, now let's ask them for control of Mutentia. Let's see if we can do that. Oh, we don't have full control of it. That's got to be it. Oh, well. Because that's the one that I care about the most. Zythomer. Wilno. This one's probably good. A bunch of civilian factories and a military. Let's ask for Vidizim. Let's see what they say. There we go. Thank you. So now we got some extra factories out of that. But we do have to... God damn it, I don't want to click on that. Konis, we'll take that too if we can. So how many are left in there? Can't see. 82 still. Alright. Army Group North. Attack from that side. Army Group South is, I think, already on a mission. But if not, they're going to be. Or that's Army Group North, actually. This was Mech Army North. Just crush the pocket. Finish it off. We need to advance elsewhere. There goeth another 10,000 guys-ish. 210,000 now, people. I have... Yes, I queued all the fighters. Look. We'll put a bunch more. Romania has capitulated. Excellent. Let us fix this. Take the rest of that territory. Oh, wow. Who does this? This is the Hungarians have the defense there? Against the few Soviets caught in the pocket? See, Hungary's not that bad. Bulgaria's claiming a bunch of that? Oh, no, Bulgaria. I don't think so. That's my oil. Get out of here with that. It's my oil. They have refused? Are you... Bulgaria! Bulgaria! You son of a bitch. Look at this.
Why having allies is not a good thing.
Yeah, you should just kill everybody. Alright, this pocket is doomed. Nice flight of BF-109s there. Our air situation in our capital is still problematic. Let's have these guys... You know what? I've been putting this off for too long. Let's have these guys go here. Ugh, why can't I just select them? There we go. Get some more fighters now. And the fighters down in this area do not need to be there. There we go. Now I've got 416 and I got air superiority there. So what's the deal with Italy? What is the rest of their thing there? Not great. They're still holding in Africa. Look at that. They've got a lot of... Holy crap, they have a lot of divisions in Africa. Alright. Well, if we can continue to do so well against the Soviet Union that we kill them, then we'll turn and help you against France. Okay? Deal? Deal. Sunk a bunch more convoys that were on their way, along with a bunch more convoys that were on their way to help the poor, pocketed Soviets, of which there are now only 49 divisions left of the original 110. 288,000. The Navy still has, it looks like all of their ships, right? We have a lot of destroyers. Let's switch over the destroyer production to light cruiser production. Oh, I already have light cruiser production going on. It's just very slowly. Insufficient resources is... Oh my god, oil and rubber is massive. I'm going to ask you one more time, Bulgaria. Oh, no. What do you mean, no? Does not control enough occupied territory to want to give it away. Well, okay. Why don't we trade it to me then? I'll be willing to give you a civilian factory for this oil. Neighbor. Bulgaria. There we go. That fixed our oil problem pretty significantly. Now rubber, still a problem. Not sure we can fix it. Will the Netherlands trade with us? They'll trade a little bit with us. Looks like they'll trade with us enough to matter. Request from Bulgaria. They want to give us... Not really. I don't want to control your crappy troops. I have plans. 550,000! It doubled! It doubled as we're closing this. 1 million men almost? Jesus. 604,000. Alright. Well then, let's see if we can control these two states. Crusade and Solii. They accepted. Perfect. So we get a little bit more out of that. Now we have to figure out what Army Group North is going to do, now that they've ridiculously crunched that. Just good night. Nope, wrong one. I think they're going to send them after Moscow, and we're going to send our armor after Leningrad. Swinging north. So let them get a planning bonus on those things. Meanwhile, we got these Soviets in this pocket here. Army Group South is trying to deal with that. What about our Mech Army South? The Hungarians can probably finish off whatever's going on over here, so I'm going to let that drop. And then once you do that, let's see if we can get to Rostov. I don't know if we should go for Sevastopol. Not with our mech army. We'll go there with infantry. It just seems like a bad move to go there soon. There we go. I don't think Leningrad is defended. I think we killed so many of them. I don't know. There's forests in front of Moscow, too. The only open area for armor is really right over here. No Italy. Go away. Tungsten is down, but that's okay for now. I think we need to move our air units up, don't you? I'm just going to send everything back. Okay. Fighters, let's send them over here. Alright, we've got air superiority in the north now. We've got air superiority in the south. We've even got a lot of good close air support in the north. The Ukraine, however, could use some help. Where do we have more of our planes stationed? Italy? Have planes there? What? That's weird. See, I keep seeing that, and I keep thinking that means that there are planes there. I thought the circle means that the planes are there. That one's fine. We have friendly active support planes here. That must be Italian or something. I guess we don't get air support in the Ukraine. I have ground-based, or ground... Where's Lvov? I thought that was over here somewhere. Lublin, Stanislav, Wolin, Vilno, Kremensky. Where the hell are these guys? I wish it would show me when I click on them. Where are they? I know they're doing close air support in the Ukraine. I want to find this. Let's see. Didn't I click on that earlier and it didn't have anything? Alright, anyway. That's giving close air support, but we need fighters. Do we have any fighters that aren't doing anything useful? Northern Front, good. Eastern Germany, yes. I appear to need those there. Let's see. There are no more bombers, actually, so I don't need them there anymore. So let's send them to the front line. There we go. Now we get air superiority there. So we got air superiority everywhere. Let's go back to the ground. Italy is gone with the invasion of Italy. Sicily has been taken. This is true. But if I don't have to deal with the Soviet Union, which, let's see, how close are they? They have 75% national unity, which is too bad. But what have we taken so far? Apparently nothing. Nothing. They contain 99% of their victory points, because we're almost to Kiev, which is a big victory point thing. And we are also in the process of taking large chunks of their factory output. Soviet infantry putting up stiff resistance here. Ouch. There's a fortification there. Oh. We hit the Stalin line up here. I forgot. But you know, we can go around it. Like going around the Maginot. It's almost like that. Let's go for a little encirclement of this fortified line here. Because they don't have... It's weak here, so... Oh, you know what? I didn't trigger the offense. That's why. Now if we go. Now they'll go. I gave them time to plan. I forgot. You know what, Sulfuric? That's a very good question. Why is there a moon landing argument on a stream about the glorious Hearts of Iron 4? And you can see we've still got Soviets caught in this pocket over here. The Hungarians do anyway, and I'm just going to let them finish that off. The Italians are helping with that too. We don't need you over here, Italy. Attend to your business. Attend to your business, all right? They seem to be at a standstill with France. Is France no longer at a war? No, there's not a war at us, so that's why it wasn't showing up weird. Okay, where are we? Oh, okay, not so great, but... Alright, still air superiority everywhere. Which in combat means they get a penalty. It lowers their defense when we have air superiority. But what about when we have ground support? I want to see some ground support in these battles in the north here, people. I bought a huge number of ground support planes specifically for this. What about this one? They're in a Gorham fort. What, the Hungarians are up here too? What? Yeah, I know there's nothing we can do about that until we take more territory. We're working on it. They're finally getting worn down. You see that? Their organization's real low. Are those guys in a fort too? Wow. They are hard to break right now. There's 12 of them there. That's why they've got a ton of reserves. We've got 13 reserves, though. Ooh, we finally broke... The Hungarians finally broke through over there. Let's see if we can get a pocket going over here. They don't have any forces on this side. No! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Why? Why? The Soviet Union... Okay, AI. I usually try to defend some AI things, like sometimes it's not... But guys, you got like 12 or 13, 15 divisions on the Finnish border, and instead of bringing them down to defend Leningrad from this oncoming assault, you decide to start a war with Finland? This is the time? I think maybe that's not correct. Man, we don't know anything about this. We really need to get that Finland rejects the Soviet demands. We need to get that decryption going. Oh, this is awful. We got land doctrine happening. We can do that Panther research. 400 days. Too much. Italy, get out of there. Get out of there, Italy. Oops. What about industrial? We could switch to get production efficiency growth higher or retention way higher. So when we switch lines, it's way better. Yeah, a lot of people probably joined in at this point. Let's talk about the campaign. Let's give them a little rundown. All right. Chat, this is your only warning. Stop being ridiculous, or you're losing your permission to talk. Look in the Far East. What am I looking for? You mean Japan having conquered China? Yes. That has definitely happened. Actually, what are they? They're doing army primacy. Where's the point where they get to bomb Pearl Harbor? That's what I want to know. I don't know if it's in their tree. I know there's one in the American tree, which is really interesting. It's called, like, the Pearl Harbor Gambit. Here it is. While the focus is running, Japan have the opportunity to launch an attack. It's really weird. Guys, no more comments about the moon landing. This is your only warning. Let's move forward here. So the campaign was pretty good. I've avoided battle with the Allies, which was my main goal. I wanted to ally with Poland and avoid battle, combat with the Allies. I don't know which ones I just asked for, but I'll take some. Don't care where. It'll give me a few more. God damn it. Oh, there's no factories there. I guess that was not terribly helpful. We're not quite getting these guys in the pocket. I don't think you're getting the idea here. We want to pocket them. Hang on. We need to finish. No. There. I mean, that's Army Group North is a little overstretched, unfortunately. There we go. Oops. Now, how's our air war going? Air war is going just brilliantly across the entire front. And I don't know, Hungary, when are you going to finish taking those guys out? When's that going to happen? They're completely cut off from supplies. I think I'll try to set up Romania as a puppet after this war. Seems like a good thing to do. How are our new divisions coming? Specifically, we got a bunch of occupation divisions. Now, we really should pay attention to that, shouldn't we? How's our occupation resistance map mode here? No, no resistance, huh? I guess not. Let's ask them for control of a few more states. They might be good looking to get rid of them. There we go. We got some more states down in here. Oh, God. They just have factory slots. There's nothing else there. I was hoping to get the actual factory slots. All right, we had another victory against more convoys. Air wings with no mission. The Soviets are almost at 800,000. They're at 800,000 casualties, almost at 1 million here. I can't believe they're fighting the Finns, and now the Finns have joined the Axis all of a sudden. I didn't give permission for them to do that, by the way. I'm kind of surprised that happened. They're non-aligned, although I am pushing them towards fascism, just in case. Alright, did we catch them? Oh, they're all caught up there and... Well, they'll be surrounded soon. Now, Turkey. is going to have a national spirit, fascist influence. This increases the fascism. So let's spend some time, boost party popularity with Turkey. Oh, they're in the Axis. Never mind. I guess befriend Turkey automatically adds them to the Axis. Who knew? Now, can we call them to our war? They will not accept because they like us a lot, but not quite enough? Really? Let's try improving relations a little bit. They almost like us what is probably the max. They are so close to joining us against the Soviets. I don't know if you can kick somebody out of the faction. I don't think you can. As far as I can tell, there's no way to backstab Poland. Poland's going for the Commonwealth again, all over again here, huh? The fall of Leningrad, it's happened. Although the Finns did it. And now what does their morale look like? 11%. We need to get it down to 25%. Why is this so long? We need to fix this. There we go. Mech Army 2 in the south. Oh, I never told them to actually activate. Go. Yes, go. Do your thing. Man, they've been sitting there planning for basically forever. You do get to create your own name for it, but because Germany starts with a faction, I don't think you can edit it. Unless you, like, dismantle it and start a new one. But once you invite somebody to it and you're in a war, then you can't dismantle it anymore. The Alpine region has air superiority. Well, you know what? Chicken butt. I don't care. What are they, bombers? Active enemy bombers. Which enemy? My enemy? Nothing bombing me, is it? Yeah, something's bombing me over here, but who? Who would hate me so much? I guess the Soviets are basing bombers in Romania, because nothing over here could hit over there. It's just not possible. So I demand that the Hungarians finish that pocket off. I don't want to have to... Don't make me come over there. I'll bring the West Wall over there, and I'll do it. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do that. Even though this guy needs to be upgraded to a field marshal. He'll lose his Fortress Buster. I'm not terribly concerned about it. I'll send him right back. These guys down in that little pocket are a little low, but they're going to close it. That was rather well done by the AI right there. Just got another bunch of them in that pocket. We are up to 1 million casualties, people. Now, we got befriend Turkey. Alliance with Spain? Yeah. Removes national spirit recovering from civil war. That's actually really good for them. Oh, France has to either not exist or has capitulated. Okay, well that's too bad. We're running out of things to do here. Befriend Japan seems like a good one. No, Italy, no! That's a bad Italy.
Are you ready to piss off the Allies?
Not yet. I need to capitulate the USSR first.
So why are you befriending Japan? Isn't Japan at war with the Allies?
Yeah, but they'll just call me into the war, and I just say no like I'm doing to Italy. Moscow is probably worth like 50, yeah, 50 victory points. That's a lot. Leningrad was worth 30.
I guess I have to ask them, what the hell's the point?
Because it's the next thing on my national focus.
Okay.
Now, I thought that I gave you guys a direct order to do some other thing, but okay. Just go in here. Kill everything in there. Kill the pocket. And we'll give you new orders in a second. Alright, Army Group South needs to pause. Because it needs to get new orders. The enemy is crumbling, so we just need them to advance to the Dnieper. So build up a planning bonus and then execute it. Meanwhile, these guys... This battle, we have 19 reserves. These 8 divisions are about to get crushed. Now, let's see the West Wall do its thing. They're all lining up. They're going to get a little experience from this. This is mostly green troops. But we got some mountain armies in there, which is kind of perfect for this, right? Where do we go from here? Close air support gets additional agility. I like that. Italy, go away. They bravely ran away. Tungsten is only a little bit. So, West Wall. I'm going to give you like 3 days to build up. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to give you 3 days. I'm not going to give you anything. Just do it. Okay, when I said... I kind of meant like attack. Are they not attacking? Why aren't they attacking? Why is it considered to be at our disadvantage when they have to be completely out of supply? Oh, they're building up their... Never mind. They have their organization completely destroyed from earlier, so they have to build it up. I don't know if the wars are going to be over once I take Stalingrad. What do you mean called Turkey into the... Oh, I was going to call Turkey into the war, but they called Turkey into the war. For me. On my behalf. Well, that's fine. Can I call Japan into the war? I guess Japan's already in the war. Alright, so the Northern Army has caught those guys in the pocket. Let's finish them off then, right? We'll let the Poles take care of that front there. We still don't have any problem with unfulfilled import requests from Bulgaria. Why not Bulgaria? Low trade influence with Bulgaria? Come on. We actually have a high trade influence with them. Oh, they gave us all the oil. Thank God. I think. Is that it? Yeah, there's the oil. We no longer have problems with oil. We're actually producing 157 right now. So Mantua also has a bunch of military factories, which is great. We still don't have enough trickling down there. Jesus, look how little this has changed because we haven't moved that far in time. It feels like we have because we've been going so slow. I don't need to demand Leningrad from the Finns. They can have it for now. We'll get it later. Alright, so the guys in the north, you have planned long enough. Do that. Execute the rest of those guys that are in there. How many are in there? I can't even see because you're fighting now. Oh, because we don't know, actually. And how about the West Wall blokes? Are you guys ready? Do you have enough? Are they still moving around? What are you doing? No. No, no, no. I don't think you understand. There we go. That's fine. Alright, you've got, like, a day before I tell you to just close it. There's all kinds of... How are there Romanians left if they capitulated? That's my question. We go at dawn tomorrow, by the way, guys. Yeah, I know my manpower's going down. I've got those field hospitals. Those are good. Here we go. Boom. Attacking in all directions. How are the guys there not, like, fully out of supply? They are out of supply. There's no reason we shouldn't win these fights. They're all out of supply, and they have to be taking a massive amount of attrition from being caught in that pocket. Alright, and Army Group South has got to have built up enough planning bonus now. So activate Army Group South. Go. Army Group North has almost got its goal. And Northern Mech Army is completely finishing off their group. 1.17 million now. Poland Master Race. I'll ask him for control of a few more states and see what happens. Sure.
Seems like you're getting carried by the AI a lot if you're asking them for all this shit.
No, it's because if you invade from Polish territory, it becomes Polish. And if you invade from German territory, it becomes German, the occupied territory.
Uh-huh.
The fall of Kiev, another victory for the Vaterland. Took a long time to take Kiev, because I forgot to actually tell them to go. But that's another 25 VP. Where does that leave the Soviets? We're about 30% of the way there. And this is the point at which I had determined that I was going to stop tonight, but no, we're going to keep going. I'm going to actually speed it up a little bit. We're now finally kicking these guys out of the mountains of Hungary, or whatever that is. How's our air situation? We now, I think, need air cover in central Russia instead. Soon we will, anyway. Do we have any fighters? Ugh, no. We're still vastly in debt on fighters. I probably don't need quite so many synthetic refineries now. But I will probably need a bunch more civilian factories now that I am building a lot of military factories. Okay, with the Army Group North now has nothing to do. So let's find some targets of value. That's 1 VP. I don't really want to go after that. That's 5. 1. The Finns can handle that if we just keep taking everything else. Stalingrad is 30. Sevastopol is 20. If we take Stalingrad and Sevastopol and Moscow, they might capitulate. So, your new job. Wait, we've already taken Sevastopol. The Hungarians did it. Okay. These guys actually don't have a job right now. Now your job is to go for Stalingrad. Oh, I want to hold Alt and move it. There we go. And then in the north, I don't even know what to do in the north. I guess we'll send you to the center here so you can help push hard and get all of these smaller VPs here. Smolensk and Tula, Oriel, Kursk. Those are all valuable. Where is Smolensk? Did we already capture it? There it is. It's actually back there. No, you know what? You're going to make this easier. New plan. Your goal is to get to here? Nope, wrong goal. Wrong goal. I want the northern guys. Your goal is to get to here. And then turn south. Why are you doing that? No, it's the wrong direction. Don't come at it from... This is... That's the derpiest arrow ever. Stop it. There. Perfect. Okay. Then we're going to have you come and try to cut off this big group here. So, plan for that. It was about 1.5 million. Yeah, it was close to that. But I've been deploying new troops the entire time as well. Keep that in mind. We're almost into the winter, so if there's a time where they're going to hit back, it's going to be soon. I don't want your stuff. Unfulfilled import request from Bulgaria. Oh, because I took all your oil. So, yeah, we're going to change that out. But what do we need? We still need tungsten. Is there anybody that can give it to us? The Soviet Union. Or not. Wow, look. Oh, that's neighbors. Okay. Huh. Why can't... There we go. Poland doesn't have a lot of tungsten. Japan has a lot of tungsten. And nobody's going to stop them from sending it to us, so why don't we just get it from them? Insufficient resources, need steel. Meh. Alright. These guys, their planning is almost done already. I love the mobile doctrine. Go. Meanwhile, the south will kind of curl up a little bit to meet up with the other group there. Army Group North is still making their way towards Moscow. But they're having a hell of a time, so let's pause for a second and let them get a planning bonus. Oh, they actually have a decent planning bonus on most of their guys, but they're missing a lot of organization, as we can see. What is Poland's current plan? It's definitely going for Moscow as well. Moscow before winter? Yeah, I think so. One more day, and then we'll have that Army Group North attack Moscow again. There we go. Do it. Uh-oh. We got storms here. Big storms. I want to capture all of these units in a pocket if I can. That'll make it much easier to just keep plowing into the Soviet Union. Nice. Let's get rid of one more of those that we don't need at the moment, because we will need it less and less as time goes on. You know what I need to do? Every research that pops up now, I need to research naval doctrine and naval research and start building some dockyards. Because, yeah. We're going to get ready to hit the UK. You don't think I'll take Moscow before November? Watch me. Alright, now the southern strategy is going into effect. Going for Stalingrad. That we might not get before winter. The Finns are making a little bit of headway on their border. And the Hungarians are joining them over there. Did we finally just crush everything in there? No. Yes, we finally did. So let's send the West Wall back to the West Wall, shall we? Oh, they already went back. So never mind. You guys, you're cool. So what do we got? We got 27 divisions on the actual West Wall, 8 up here, and a few there. Oh boy. Snow. No, it's rain. Rain's falling. Things are getting muddy. Alright, we took Rostov. That's 15 VPs. Where are they sitting at? More than half? Right about half. Stalingrad and Moscow are the last two big ones. I think if they have any more big ones, they might be way over here. But no, I don't think they even have that. Vladivostok doesn't even have... Oh, no, it does. It has 15 VP. Now, the Soviets are somehow also holding off... What is that? What the heck is... Oh, that might be one of the Sinkang units. Or the Mongolian units. But look, there are a lot of Soviets over here, too. Well, some. Anyway. We're going to see this through to the end. You and me. Oh, you're right, though. Man, Moscow's slow going at the moment. Yeah, we befriended Japan, question mark? Let's get Wunderwaffen. Nuclear technology research gets a bonus. Unfulfilled import request. Tungsten from Sweden. Why not, Sweden? What's the problem? Low trade influence again? Sweden, I thought we talked about this. I thought we were bros. Sweden. We're going to boost your party popularity. The popularity you have when you need to, you know, have a party. I can't see the numbers. That's really frustrating. I need those decryptions fast. I waited way too long to get an improved computing machine. Where is... Oh, that's some low-in infrastructure problems there, huh? Well, that's one problem I actually am allowed to fix. Okay, there we go. So let's look at naval doctrine. Trade interdiction makes shit suck. I think I actually want fleet in being. Give our battleships and heavy cruisers, because that's what we're going to have. I also want to get naval bomber research going. Here's Moscow. We're close. We're within a few short days. Weeks at most. Nothing's going to stop us now. We have winter coats, probably. Our towed artillery is a little far behind, though. Motorized is still way behind. What about mechanized? We have enough mechanized. We'll do that. We'll switch over our SS divisions, another couple of them to mechanized. What'll that take? Oh, no, that'll take way too much. So let's switch it back. Oops. Now how much will it take? That'll work. Invade Sweden, it solves all your problems. What is this nonsense? Why do you not just finish them? There, look, how hard was that? Now you all get back on the main line. And finish taking Moscow. That blemish, that spot, that dastardly spot. There we go. I still can't see what my enemy is doing. Resistance to occupation. Uh-oh, okay, this is it. This is your time to shine, cavalry. There's really only 7 of them? I had them building this entire time. We've only got 7? Deploy them all. There we go. Now we got 13. That might have to do. Okay. Not a lot of that is German, but some of it is. So, garrison area. No, don't click the air base when I try to garrison area. No, don't click the goddamn airbase. I will kill you. You will die. You see how we don't have enough cavalry for this? I said I needed to do that a lot earlier. We've got 3 well-positioned battles going from Moscow. It's November. We're almost there. Moscow before 42. Moscow before 42. We've got this. Come on. They're too exhausted. They can't hold the city. It's amazing how close to history this kind of is. Except, you know, with the whole Poland being on the Axis and Hungary actually holding its own. Stalingrad might fall before Moscow does. I'm surprised. Turkey's taken a little bit of territory. Soviet Union is down quite a lot of VPs. Stalingrad is about to fall. 6 more days at best. Four days. Everybody says Tom Hanks. Wilson! No? I don't think so either. There it is! Boom! We took it. Wait, that wasn't Stalingrad. Where's Stalingrad? I can't see it anymore. Or maybe the VPs disappear when I take it. No, they don't. So where the hell's Stalingrad? Oh, there it is. Yeah, we took it. There it is. So that was another big chunk of VPs. What about Moscow? Where's Moscow? I can't see it. That's because it's up here. Here it is. 94, 96, 2 more days and Moscow falls. We got it. We got it, people. Boom. Italy? Not yet Italy. What do you understand about when I'm done over here? If you want help, bring your divisions back. We don't need your help over here, Italy. All right, they still have a huge chunk of victory points for some reason. And I still can't just advance, unfortunately. Italy's doing fine. They took back Sicily. They're hanging in there. They're still fighting France and kind of winning. If I went in, I'd only screw it up, is what I'm saying. How's the resistance map mode now? Ooh, that's bad. I forgot to add these areas. And I guess that's why Poland was so excited to let me have it. I need to get those other military police going ASAP. And I guess Army Group North is just going to carve out a giant portion of the world to take next. Even though I don't know where the rest of their victory points might be hidden. Is each province maybe worth a little bit of VP? Like a fraction of a victory point? I don't know. Army Group South is just going to continue to take all of this. And maybe if I bring back the mech armies, can I invade France with just those? I don't know. I don't think I need them over there anymore. There's no more victory points to go for, as far as I can tell. Well, I guess there's those. 1, 2, 3. Those are all going to get taken by them. Yeah, I don't think we need the mech forces. We could maybe go and just crush all of the resistance up here. I think that's what we're going to do with the northern mech forces anyway. But not yet. We're going to take a break for winter, maybe. No, that'll give them time to come back. We can't allow that. We'll take a break for the... Wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. What do you mean Manchukuo's capitulated? Manchuria? I mean, Mongolia? Forced you to lose to Manchukuo again, Japan? Again? Why is South Africa over here? Oh boy, you're having some trouble with the British Raj, apparently. Alright. And Air Wing's not on a mission. Don't really care. But I do care about this unfulfilled thing from Sweden. Yeah, we're going to continue to improve their relation to us here until... Wait, how come improve relations keeps going away? I turn it on and then it just stops for some reason. Does it only go for a certain period of time and then you have to re-up it or some nonsense? The Great Khan has returned. I don't think Alsace-Lorraine is undefended. No, it's got defenses. But I will bring back these guys. One good division. One good army, rather. They will come over this direction, my victorious eastern forces. Because I don't need them. Alright, start those armies moving again. Meanwhile, deploy all of the cavalry. Oh, really? I can't... Why can't I deploy them to the units that are already in the garrison thing? I don't know. I don't know. Of course that's the case. Ugh, just deploy them and then I'll tell them all to join. Okay. Deploy here. And deploy and send those 7 to the garrison theater. They're spreading out. There we go. Now, let's go to research around Maginot. Denmark and Norway. We're starting to research on France here, and then we'll get around Maginot, and then we might start moving in that direction. And at this point... Wait! Our coup just fired in Romania? What do you mean? There's no Romania to coup. It's gone. Okay. If you insist. Did I build the mechanized forces too? No, I'm just building panzer divisions in Bohemia for some reason. Is that these guys? No. Where's Bohemia that I might have? Unattended panzer divisions. Do I know where Bohemia is? I don't think I know where Bohemia is.
It's in Germany.
Well, thank you, sir. It's actually in Czechoslovakia. And actually, it's not going to happen. They haven't popped out yet because the equipment hasn't been there. Ugh. And the equipment will never be there if I keep attacking into winter in some other awful place. My mechanized equipment is finally coming online, and it's finally filled again. How much extra do we have? Enough to continue switching over? Yes, definitely enough to switch over. At least 2 more of these. Right? Let me see. Yep, we have 2,000 available. That's enough for me. So now our motorized equipment might be... Yes, it's filled now. Fantastic. Our need for them is lower. Our need for fighters is still very high. Oh, I'm not producing any close air support 2s anymore either. Soviet Union still nowhere near collapse, damn it. I don't know why sometimes you're allowed to select C zones as things that are part of your battle plan. That does seem weird. I am about to hit 500,000 manpower. That's bad. Ugh. I could have gotten so much more, too, if I didn't go for the Blitzkrieg option in my land doctrine. I mean, I could switch over. That would give me a lot more recruitable population here. But, you know, once I finish annexing the Soviet Union, I might get a bunch. It won't be a huge amount, because I'll only get a fraction of their population, but their population is massive. No, they didn't take back Leningrad. The Finns have Leningrad. It's well in hand. How's my resistant map mode coming? Well, it's not great, but we have the oil-producing territories back under control. I still can't see anything. This is taking forever. Oh, I don't want to go to 4. If we got this many calculations, I think it's going to... Ireland joined? Ireland joined? Oh, boy. France is about to freaking collapse here. I think I do, in fact, need to finish this around the Maginot option. You know what? Maybe I'll actually join... I can't declare war, but I can join the next time Italy asks me to. Naval research. You get a rudimentary carrier. Better landing craft. Do you have to build landing craft, or do you use convoys? I think you must use convoys. Although I haven't been building any convoys, have I? We're still pushing through January. We're still winning everywhere. What is this sad unit doing over here? It's part of Army Group North, but it's not attached. Let's check out the rest of the world while we're doing this. What's going on in the United States? Unknown focus. That's helpful. It's 1942. We haven't seen Japan attack them for any reason. Although Japan went to war with the Allies already, and the United States is just like, whatever. Who cares? Yeah, Japan still owns Korea, but geez, they're losing to the Allies, it looks like, even though they got all of China. I helped you take China. Is that not enough? I guess not. I guess we need to take out France. Is this still a problem with Sweden? Why did improved relations not keep going? I don't understand that. Oh, because it got to 100 and it's still bad. Okay. Generated world tension a significant amount. Okay, so I guess we can't have what we want from them. So we need more tungsten from somewhere else. From Portugal? Yep, Portugal is willing to give it to us. And I think there's a significant amount of tungsten in the Soviet Union. Yes, there is. So when we annex all of the Soviet Union, it'll be great. 34 and 40. I don't know what that's going to wind up showing. Where are they at? Yay, military police 2 will help. And we can finally get some decryption going on in here. And probably some encryption, too. Or just the next level down, preparing to get the next level of encryption, because I can't stand not seeing what's going on. That's a big problem. All of our Mech Army 2s here. They are having some pretty hideous... I'm just going to pause everybody for February. Oh, Italy's going to ask me to come in? Wants to send 21. Well, okay, I guess they're not asking for help anymore against France. Oop, we sunk a bunch of Soviet convoys there. That's great. Adolf Hitler questions the motives of Belgium. Naval combat in the Barents Sea. Some convoys versus subs. I think I know who's gonna win. Yeah. Now, what is the problem with the supply situation? Oh my god, it's awful over here. That's why we're taking so much attrition. So I changed my mind, Army Group North. Press forward. Don't stop. Very poor, Sir Leg Dog. Please don't go around spamming other people's channels for subs. Nobody's gonna do that. Like, that is a 0% actual rate of success. Plan is considered risky. Beware the Rasputista. Yes, indeed. Yeah, around the Maginot is going to take too long. Fabricating on Belgium's faster. Besides, I don't need Netherlands, but I'll get it by attacking Belgium, I think. I know, the Soviets need to give up. This is absurd. I don't even know where the rest of their victory points are. There's one or two here. We can't just race for them. They're so far away. One there. One there. One there. I can't... There's no concentrations of them anywhere. There's 5 there, actually, and we're about to get that. What about Murmansk? Is Murmansk one over here? 5, yeah. Alright, we'll activate that. At this point, I'm not sure I need an army group north and south. I think I'm just going to combine them. Pick the best leader and combine them. Offensive doctrine is good. But offensive and defensive doctrine is better. Yep, reassign all units to this giant army. And then cancel the current order and cancel the current everything. Now... the entire border is your playground. Go forth and take from it them. Yeah, but in case it doesn't, I'm just going to have all my infantry just push forward. What is this exclamation? Division has no orders assigned. There you go. Now you all have orders. Go. And in the north, these 20 should be able to easily push up here. And what's the status of our mechanized versus motorized now? I think we can finish converting over our... Oops. What was that, actually? I didn't even see that. Crap. Somebody paused the stream. I don't know what I just clicked. Oh, well. Just in case, I might as well research around the Maginot, right? What else does it give you? It just gives you the conquer focus against those guys? get Plan Z and befriend Denmark. We're already getting the conquer focus already as against Belgium. And that's going to take how long? Oh, we already have the war goals. Alright, that's what I clicked off, huh? Right? Yeah, that's it. How would we have for fighters in reserve? 0. 0 fighters in reserve. Okay. Okay. I don't know why we would need a transport plane. I don't care about transport planes. Fighters that are not doing anything. How about these guys in Belarus? Yeah. Fly back over here. Wars have been merged. Fantastic. Belgium joined the Comintern. Interesting. Wait a minute. Wars have been merged? Oh, okay. Not the Allies and the Axis, though. That would be weird. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not at war with France. Because Belgium joined the Comintern instead of the... Why did they do that? Why wouldn't they join the Allies? They're democratic. That's weird. Oh, because the Comintern is already at war with me. Joining the Allies wouldn't guarantee the Allies would come to their aid. That's interesting. You know what else is interesting? They're gonna fall so freaking fast. I'll let them plan. No, I won't. They don't need to plan. Oh, that's just the one province. We have to hit through that first. Alright, let's get some air support in here. Actually. The airbase is overcrowded. Whoops. Well, let's fix that. Fighters should actually go down here. And other fighters should go to here. Is the airbase still overcrowded? It's still way overcrowded. But it's going away now. Oh, all the fighters left. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. $500. Boom. Boom. Interwar fighter. Go. Use your biplane superiority over Western Germany. Alright. So how are we doing here now? We got 64%, 65%. Now that we have air superiority and air support. That's going to help us. They're almost all lost here. They have a bunch of reserves, but... Is that a fortress, by the way? It is not a fortress. Alright, a bunch of them had to retreat. More came out of reserves. We have way more reserves than they do. It's just a matter of time before that falls, and then the rest of them will fall. And then we can line up against the French border, and they have some forts there, but they probably don't have it occupied. Meanwhile... Murmansk is going down. And we're about to take Archangel. It's so close. Once they capitulate, we just have to take out Mongolia, Sinkiang, and Tanutuva? Or is it because Soviet's the leader? Italy at the Maginot Line from the other direction. Yeah, it doesn't matter. They're still... The forts are still awful. Though theoretically it should have been directional. It's not really. There we go. We got the breakout achieved. And now Belgium will fall. So I can annex Belgium as part of this war with the Comintern. Come on. Get that. We just got Murmansk. We get Archangel. Maybe they go? No. Not enough. We're 99% of the way. There's Belgium capitulate. Good. Alright. The west wall needs to be split up here. You guys except for that. New leader. Just guarding the Maginot. Wait a minute. Didn't I tell you to do... New leader. Just guarding the Maginot. Oh, I switched him back over. Ugh. That's what I meant to do. Delete that line. Delete this line, delete that line. So these 24 will be under a general. He's a trickster. Let's give him the opportunity there. And these 24 will also go there. Really, somehow, we still have that over here. And we've got no leader for this new group that I picked. That's guarding the actual west wall. Defensive doctrine would be good, but I guess offensive doctrine will have to do. What is this no mech army 2? No, everybody. It's not that we want no, we want everybody over there. And then we want it to start planning the capture of Paris. Straight in. Assisted by these guys, who will have a bigger goal in mind. As soon as their planning bonus is up, I think it's time. Actually, I think it's time right now, because the west wall can just attack the Maginot right now. Alright, we're here to declare war on the Allies. Who's coming, bitches? Go! Race for Paris! Get there before the Italians! Oh boy, don't crash the game, don't crash the game, don't crash the game. Okay, good. Is the US in the Allies? They are not, but they're sending volunteers. And they're guaranteeing independence. I'm surprised they're not in the Allies yet. The trigger is supposed to be an attack from Japan, but if that doesn't come, I guess, you know, whatever. Oh, asked to join faction request from Nationalist Spain? Yes. thank you for joining Nationalist Spain. We are glad to have you on the winning team. Why do I need transport planes for? Go away. Free dockyards. Let's build some battleships, mofo. Or some submarines. We'll go with a few more light cruisers. And a battle cruiser. And now we're out of oil, somehow. Let's see if our good friends, the U.S., will continue giving it to us. Thank you, U.S. Our rubber needs are awful. The Netherlands will not trade with us. Brazil will trade. Oh, they're already trading everything they have with us. Yep, rubber's no-go. No-go on rubber. We'll just have to build a few more of these. Soviet Union still no closer to falling. Alright, let's pick up the war in France and see what the deal is. We'll change them to northern France instead. Change these guys to northern France. Yeah, we'll leave those air superiority fighters up in Benelux. Because there are apparently a large number of... Oh my god, the British are here! The British are not coming! They are here! Fighter 2, please? All of them? And, do I still have more? I still have more military factories somehow. Fighter 2, please? I'd like to order Fighter 2. And put them on highest priority building. What about the Netherlands? Why? You want me to kill them? They're our enemy now? Is that what you're saying? I don't care. I don't care that much. What do we got? What do we got to deal with them? Here. We've got the very beginning of our new Panzer Army. Ugh. And let's see who we can give that to. Anybody with Panzer Leader? Ah, this guy is a 4 and a Panzer Leader. Good job. Now. Let's see how our resistance map mode is going. Very poorly. Apparently. Let's just give it to them. Oh, actually, it's only the Polish that have a resistance map mode problem. But yeah, so still awful. If I could put more fighters in here, that would be fantastic. No fighters in the reserves. What about fighters that are over in the Soviet Union that we don't need to be there anymore? That's guarding Eastern Germany. That's guarding Belarus. We don't need that. That's 200 more fighters. That's good. And what else do we have for fighters? Guarding Western Germany. That's okay. Waln with no goal. We do have them spread out quite a bit right now. Should have brought them back. They're transferring and then we can... There we go. Now we have 400 fighters. Now we have 700 fighters. There we go. Now we got 1,000 fighters also. Screw you, you damned... Oh, there's nobody fighting there anymore. What? Go fight in northern France. I guess that's where everything's happening. What does northern France got now? 2,000 enemy fighters! Okay, select all. You're actually gonna go somewhere new. But now you're in my way, so I can't tell them to go to the base I want them to go to. And actually, we can't have them all here. Close air support's going to help us there. Yeah, 300 fighters versus 1,700. They were ready. We've almost got to Paris. There it is. Will they capitulate? Actually, we can see that over here, can't we? Nope, it's a different war. German-French war. Oh, this is a separate war than the other ones that the Allies are involved in. France is just about to surrender. But will they surrender to me? Or will they surrender to the Italians? I don't even know. France has capitulated, and Italy got most of it. That's too bad. Because, well, I got the aluminum. That's good. But now I'm going to need another garrison army. And these guys aren't close to coming out. Alright, let's see, how is this Soviet Union thing going? New war participant, the fall of... What? What do you mean, Greece has capitulated? Yes, the fall of Paris was a while ago. What is this? The Soviet Union still refuses to give up. What is this? I don't remember ordering that. Listen, my armies. My big, beautiful, giant armies. Here's your only orders, okay? You do this, and I'm happy. Carry that shit out. And, uh-oh. Okay. Why haven't we taken all of this? Like, finish your job. Or your yob, as Daniel would say. Actually, he probably wouldn't say that. I don't know. The Brits are trying to land in Germany. How rude. Let's go fortify the Pas de Calais, then. Meanwhile, I think we're losing the air war pretty bitterly. I did get to take Paris. I got to keep it during the capitulation. Why do these guys take so long to build? Takes an entire summer to train people how to ride horses? Come on! The Italians still have dudes chilling in northern Germany for some reason. I think I moved most of my planes. What do I have here? Tactical bombers for some reason. Nothing there, but it's a circle for some reason, because Polish has air in there. I wish it only circle for my guys. I think I don't have any more air over here. I only have 660 fighters left there. Or no, that's 116 fighters. That's a bunch of people on close air support missions. The Polish provinces and the really good... Yeah, of course. During the actual capitulation, I'm going to take the place where the awesome oil is, obviously. This one and this area is down here. Where's their tungsten produced? Here. I want that and pretty much everything else that they have. I'm basically going to take this half of the Soviet Union, and Poland can take some other stuff if they want. We're still, like, we have gotten no closer. We've taken a bunch of more provinces, gotten no closer to actually taking it. Why is there so much... Oh my god, our supply is awful. Just take this thing so we can get the supply problem fixed. Jesus. We could make a really nice variant, but I'm going to make a really nice variant of Fighter 3. How are the Japanese doing? What is this? Soviet Union controls it? But why is it a different color? Oh, because it's a different texture of weather. Japan is hanging in there. No, they're not. They're losing in a lot of different directions. Maybe the Americans don't need to join in for this to be a difficult one. 500 XP. Oh, is that the cap? Oh, geez. Yeah. Then. Let's look at a variant of something for my land army. I don't know. I would like to get a variant of a Panther. Let's save up and do that. Get a Panther and get whatever's next on the air tree. And make awesome things of that. I think that's the plan. But I might have some things to edit in my divisions. Let's give them some support anti-air to our divisions now. Because... Oops, they've already got all of the things there, huh? Can we give them... Can't give them foot anti-air. That's not going to work. We'll give these guys mobile anti-air. Is there something we want to give them? Artillery... Recon... I think I would rather have them have the support anti-air. To be honest. Get rid of that. I don't know what that is. Alright, so we've got a little bit of extra stuff carried up there. Still in a separate war with the Allies. So as soon as the Soviets decide to capitulate, which should be any goddamn day now, there's barely any victory points left to take. And yet, there's one down here. What's that? Is that important? Baku is only one victory point for some reason. Despite the fact that it is super important, resource-wise. German-French War has been merged with the German-British War. Turkey's joined the war against the French. That's fantastic. Free military factories. Yes, thank you. More air, people, please. Oh boy, I am out of touch with my oil needs. Wow. So will the United States share some with me? No? Oh, man. Trade influence. What about Turkey? Turkey will give me some. Iran will give me some. I can't guarantee getting Venezuelan oil over here. Poland has some. They'll give it to me. We still need a ridiculous amount. The United States is the only good producer anymore. I think once Turkey finishes taking this, or I guess Turkey and us finish taking Baku, they will... I can ask them for it and they'll just give it to me. Probably. Tungsten, we're doing okay in. Aluminum, we're way behind in. Will the United States give me any? Nope. Hungary has some aluminum to spare. There we go. Now my planes will build faster. Low on manpower, I know. Oh, resistance to occupation. Of course there's resistance to my occupation. Should you guys not, like, just be, like, fighting that? Just, like, go? Just force them to capitulate, please. I don't want them to be here anymore. I'd like them to no longer be here anymore. What's the situation with these guys? Still a ways away from deploying. I really need those military police. I need them in large numbers. Look at Luxembourg. It's just like, hey guys? Ugh, my manpower law, if it gets worse, it's going to be really bad for me. Service by requirement is the next one up, I think. Factory output goes down. Construction speed goes down. Those are bad. I want to annex the Soviet Union and get their manpower. It won't be a lot, but it'll be some. Some. 96% towards capitulation. We're in the middle of May, so we're going to lose less men now. I don't know how much shitty equipment I have. Infantry equipment, maybe? No, I only have 4,000 infantry equipment right now, which is actually really low. I'm going to start a new Weapons 2 and actually put that at the top for new military factories. Enemy has air superiority everywhere. Damn it. Oh, you know what? I don't need air superiority in Western Germany anymore. So where's that coming from? There we go. Give a few more. Jeez, look at this. Tons of support planes. We've almost got them out of there. Okay, so these guys here. Your new mission, should you choose to accept it, and even if you shouldn't, is now going to be to guard this whole area against stupid naval invasions. And your mission's about to get bigger. Plan Z has been completed. Let's befriend Denmark and get them on the Axis. The surface navy and the subs are still trying to screw with the Soviet Union, which probably, in retrospect, is not a good idea, because they're probably going to die if they do that. So they're just going to go back to port. What about my subs? My 14 subs. Go back here. And I could try building more subs. Submarine Type 2. I'll get more of them eventually. We sunk some of their convoys up here. Alright. So this finally finished. Just gonna have my... Why would you have the arrow that way? That is ridiculous. There we go. Just gonna have my 24 mechanized units over here help out. Or would they be better off helping out in the south? It's desert. I don't know if that's better for mech. Division attrition is higher. I don't want that. Hey, look! 3 victory points! Maybe that'll help! We took Kazan! That was 1 victory point. Oh my god, 99%. Okay. Everybody here, go there. When you do that, we will finally get them to capitulate. Poland doesn't control the USSR. They're just occupying it. I'm going to take control of it in a minute, I think, when we capture this Kubachev here. They are so close to capitulating right now. Up, up. It's frozen. I think that means they're capitulating. Yes! There it is, people. Booyah! Okay. Now it's time to parcel out the victorious goals. Okay, Soviet Union. These are things I will take. Because they're near me. And I definitely will take Romania, by the way. The nice oil. And Sevastopol, Crimea is pretty good. Let's connect those in case I ever need to do that. And we'll focus on going down here. How much am I spending? I have 2,600. I'm just going to keep getting the Caucasus here. You know what's really missing is a resources map mode. I can't turn the resource map mode on. Even with... And I remember vaguely that the tungsten I want is over here. So I hope I got it. I just don't remember exactly where. The Urals are probably pretty productive, too. I gotta get the Moscow area. But I don't know exactly where that is, because there's no, like, maps here.
You were talking about a guide earlier that had a list of every province. Maybe that would do it.
Yeah, I don't want to take all that
Does
time
it
to
show
do
an
that.
actual map of it, or is it a list?
If I can get over to Oh, I'm past my total I can take. Yep, I gotta end my turn here, and I hope that I got the tungsten I wanted. Because the other guys are gonna take a bunch of stuff. Hover over states? Oh. Does it show infrastructure? Like, I know that... Oh, it does show oil. Okay. You win. Thank you for that tip. I didn't actually look, but there should still be a resources map mode or something you can look at here. That helps me get rid of a lot of things I just don't care about. 2 of 7, and what else did it have there? Steel, okay. Looking for buildings. 3 of 10, take that. Now let's see if I can find that tungsten. Rubber, ooh, that's interesting.
Synthetic?
This is it, I found the tungsten. I found some tungsten and aluminum. Military factories and civilian factories, good. Good. Steel and chromium. This is so annoying to do. Somehow I got rubber in there. 14 oil, take it. Was pretty sure. It's this Tanatuva never got called in, huh? Aluminum, very valuable too. Let's see if I can find more tungsten. Look for the ones that are high value, maybe. Like that's got nothing in it. Civilian factory. It's worth victory points, but... is that Moscow? Maybe that's Moscow. It was worth 59. 73. And it doesn't have anything in it. It's just infrastructure. It has no buildings. Here we go. Kiev. Oh, that's one too far. How about we get rid of this? Yes. Hover the list on the right. Not terribly valuable. All right, I took a bunch. I think I got the tungsten I wanted. I definitely got the oil I wanted because I got all the Baku there. All right, end turn. Let's see what happens. All right, so... Oh, I do want Belgium. I forgot about Belgium. Did somebody else take Belgium? I could satellite Lithuania instead. I think I want Belgium, but satellite Lithuania? No. Oh, that got released as a puppet of something. Why is France showing up on this map? That's weird. Oh, because it doesn't show occupied territory. I see. So there's nothing else for me to take. Or is there more territory over here in the Soviet Union? Oh, Japan took all of that, huh? I guess I'm done. Doesn't seem like there was anything else worthy of taking. Well, possible to take. Calculating effects of the peace conference. 220% world tension. If that doesn't make the United States wake up and do something, I don't know what will. All right, so that war's over. How many new factories do we have? Wow. About 30 new factories. That's not awful. And what's our resource production like? Our oil has a surplus of 59. Our tungsten has a surplus of 42. We can give back all of the Japanese ones. And a lot of the oil that we were getting from other places can go back too. No, go away. There we go. We're making our own oil now. 30, yeah, I thought I'd get more factories too, to be honest. But I guess I didn't pick the right spots. I guess a lot of them were probably over here in the Urals. I was looking for them, though. I was looking for them. But anyway, we now can shift our focus. Oh my god, people. It's not that big of a deal. We did get the Romanian oil, right? Yeah, that's over here. We got all of Romania. Because watch, all the places that we can build factories are now available. I got a little rubber production in there, by the way. Anyway, we got some free dockyards out of that, too. We could add a battle cruiser. Or did I already add a battle cruiser in there somewhere? Yes, I did. Actually, I didn't get a lot of dockyards at all, even though I took all that oh, because I had already occupied most of that territory. Alright, well, I will tell you this. You don't have to look at it much longer, because I need to get to sleep. Holy crap, I'm tired. I'll pick up the game again tomorrow, although probably not at 9:30, because I'm a lot later than I expected. So I will alter the time and probably start at noon again. What time is it now? Yeah, I'll start at noon tomorrow. That'll give me plenty of big break. And the videos for these should be up on the channel, but sometimes it takes YouTube a while to get it to work. I didn't take 2/3 of war score. I took all the war score it allowed me to take. It wouldn't let me take any more. It grayed out. Alright. Talk to you later, guys. Thanks for watching.